Howdy.
Hello, Gordon.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being here. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Good to see you, and good to see you, Kian. Hope you're both well. Hope your day's going well. Today on the agenda, more Skyrim. I'm not going to lie, this has been a pretty comfortable game for me lately. It's been a pretty easy game to play on stream. It's not one I have to think a bunch about what we're going to do or anything like that. So it's just been a real easy game to get into. We've gotten 67 hours in Skyrim since we started streaming it, and it feels like just the other week that we did. So yeah, today we are doing DawnGuard DLC. We are actually just about to go to the Soul Cairn, which I have personally never done this DLC, so even though I've seen a little bit of it, it is still all new to me. So that's the plan. We're just going to chill. We're going to have a good time and hang out and relax with some Skyrim. Maybe chat about some things, whatever y'all are feeling up to. It is good to have you here. All right. Get that music closed out. And I see no reason we can't go ahead and get the game started up. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Hope you're well. Have a good one. Just be lurking and working. Sounds good. I hope work goes well for you. And I hope you get out of there early like you're thinking, and that it's a nice, easy day for you. Sally, doing well, had the day off. Good to hear. I hope you either did something fun or you rested and relaxed. Either or, both very valid. Why am I carrying too much to be able to... I'm not. It's just a bug that happens that I always forget about. Rested and been firing off emails for important things. Nice.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I don't know why it takes so much energy sometimes to catch up on those emails and stuff that you gotta do, but I totally understand it. Is there anything that I should be, like, dropping, maybe? Or giving to my butler? Oh, why do I have this crossbow? I don't need that. Or these 45 steel bolts. I know why I have it. They gave it to me because of the thing. The thing. I know that makes a lot of sense to you guys out there. Hey, Starlit, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you, friend. Alright, yeah, so I've identified a little bit of stuff that I can give to the butler.
Oh, look. My new master. More cups? Certainly, sir.
Alright, you take my crossbow, and the steel bolts, and the helmet.
It's been so much fun.
Probably said it before, but ChatGPT is so good for getting the broad strokes of emails down when you're really not in an emaily mood. Yeah, I can see how that would be helpful. I find it tends to be very clinical and corporate sounding, but if all you have to do is convey some information and you don't have the spoons or the mental bandwidth to do it, I can totally see how that would help. Alright, you know, it would be nice if there was a place I could sleep before going to this new location. I don't know, does, what am I trying to ask? Can you be exhausted in the Soul Cairn? Good timing. Welcome in, Ninja. Good to see you. Yep, we are just getting started. Less than 10 minutes in. Does take a lot of energy and extra patience when you're dealing with the state medical board, right? Those sound like really important emails that you do not know. No worries. It would be great if there was a place I could sleep before going through, just in case. Ah, coffin. Here we go. I forgot about these. Should be coffins you can sleep in somewhere. Yep, there you go. Ah, you can only be rested from a coffin, not well rested. Alright, and we gotta eat some food. Cabbage soup. And an apple pie. You have to do this instead of ChatGPT because it has to be medical and tax technical, and you have all the data to make your argument for the legal departments as well. Yeah, wow, that definitely... That sounds like a project to tackle for sure.
Then the rest is up to me.
Alright, let me go ahead and save.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes.
Alright, I hope I'm ready.
Ancestors. Created a portal with a soul. Incredible.
It's awfully bold to assume that the portal goes to the Soul Cairn. We're just gonna trust it doesn't go somewhere else horrible. Why does it hurt me?
That was painful.
It was. What happened?
Think about it. I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
You saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Huh. Anybody got any recommendations on making this choice?
Have you made up your mind?
She says maybe we can fix the soul trap when we're in the soul cairn. Bunny, thank you for being here and lurking. Hope you have a good time as well.
Have you made up your mind? Have you made up your mind?
Let's see, what do I want to do? I've already refused becoming a vampire. I feel like I want to stay on that path.
Have you made up your mind?
Lupus, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. No, it's a pretty significant debuff with the soul trap, but the debuff from being a vampire are also pretty sucky, and you have to cure it after. Well, I do have a save in case I really regret it. This part, never seen what happens if you don't do the vampire route. I'm gonna say soul trap me.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for... I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Let's just get this over
As
with.
you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Alright, so weakened soul does what? Oh yeah, I have ataxia. Hello, Kitty. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I don't actually see what it does.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Oh, you do not feel hunger, exhaustion, or cold here. Okay, that's good to know. Locate Valerica. Forget, these things are good for something, right? Interrupts the soul drain effect in the soul cairn. It's only in the soul cairn it affects you. Okay, I'll check it again now that I'm here. Health, magicka, and stamina recover slowly while in soul cairn and are reduced by 45 points. Yeah, that is pretty significant.
At least the pain is gone.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
I like that the soul husk goes under food.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
Let's keep moving.
Feel like we're being watched, huh? Okay. Bone Man. I forgot about the Bone Men.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Oh, hell yeah, Arvak. Calm down, who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this.
Love Arvak. I've been waiting to get Arvak. How can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Alright then.
Alright then. And Arvak's skull in the soul cairn. I mean, I guess it only makes sense that it's not gonna show me where the skull is, so we're gonna have to do some digging on our own.
Where'd you come from?
Who? Bone Man. I don't know why their name makes me laugh the way it does, but just something about Bone Man is funny to me.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again! That'll teach you.
Serana almost just got smacked. Sneak up on me like that. Oh, this is what I do the thing for, the soul husk. Oh yeah, Jube. Tracking what I called a lingerer, a cliff racer without a nest. He was a particularly feisty one too, leading me on a merry chase across almost 3 miles of ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of his wings in an earlier scuffle, so he couldn't maintain much of a climb. But he still had quite a bit of stamina left, and he was trying to make me tire of the chase. Almost 2 solid hours passed and my silt. Ooh, a Daedra heart. Actually lurking. Sounds good, Maiko. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've been well. Is this the chest I already searched? It is the chest I already searched. So that's where I came from. And this appears to be something of a dead end. I had a feeling that might hurt me. Is my phone going off? Nothing I care about. I remember Jube being a pretty cool guy too. I don't remember why. Just remember him being cool. Who's just spent 45 minutes troubleshooting a network connection issue only to realize it was a loose Wi-Fi card? This guy. Welcome in, Agrimonk. Hey, you know, that sounds frustrating, but at least you know what it is now. You got it all worked out. Don't be like you and buy a motherboard without Wi-Fi. Wish you were smarter. It was even moving your PC around today, so it makes sense that it became loose. I got you. So no, you're still incompetent with PCs. I don't know about that. I think you know a lot more than most. Immediately believed it was the network. I mean, that makes sense though, because you know, we all know Wi-Fi networks. Angelic female dragonborn, welcome in. Welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. Alright, that sounded like an arrow being shot at me. Who was that? Own up to it.
I knew I heard something.
You. How do I get up there? You cleared drivers and reinstalled. So much faffing around. Now you know for next time. First thing, reseat the network adapter. Do you only have the one connected device that you use? So it seems to me that maybe if it was only one PC acting up and everything else was working on your Wi-Fi, that could have been a clue. Vampire girlfriend. Everybody loves Serana. I like that cat emote, too. I know I'm just wandering, but, I mean, that's what you do. No, you ignored the other devices being absolutely fine. Okay, see, maybe that would have been a clue, but you know what? I can't blame you. I'm sure I have done far sillier. Not your computer. Other people have problems, not you. It's a big place, it is. Maybe something similar is wrong with your internet. What's your internet doing? Troubleshooting session. Everybody get in here. Bring me your technical problems. I'm not going to do anything with them, but we'll talk about them and it'll be free content for me. Lightning attractor. So we've got Bone Man and Wrath Man. Internet disconnects for a few seconds at a time randomly throughout the day, like twice just now. Oof, that sucks. Do you have anything on Ethernet? Does it do it to your Ethernet devices too, or just Wi-Fi? Could need a driver update. I've probably got enough soul husks, I think. Totally normal sentence to say. Swear so many people have plugged in internet and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, my computer is direct to Ethernet. It's just, it's the most stable way to do it without the ups and downs of Wi-Fi. Good for streaming. Just the Ethernet, but you only have one device on the network. That does make it a little more difficult. Could be a shit cable plugged in. You know it's stable, but you haven't been able to do it for years. I'm lucky in that the router, the box is in my room, so I'm able to run it straight over. But like for other rooms in the house, we actually do Ethernet over power line, which I don't know. That's magic to me. I don't understand how it works. It blows my mind that you can plug Ethernet into the power and it comes out of another power socket. I don't get it. But that's what we do. Really putting the ether in Ethernet, yeah. Jube's Opus, page 1. I am a hunter, I am a redeemer, I am Jube. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I rode alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmer people. A pestilence was creeping across the Ashlands.
Are you alive? I must be imagining this.
Even still doing a speed test, you are only getting a fraction of what you should be. Yeah, that sucks. And, wait, didn't you just get a new Wi-Fi card? I mean, I guess the first thing I would ask is to make sure that your Wi-Fi card is capable of the bandwidth that you're expecting. But I can't imagine that's the problem. Wi-Fi is always trash, but it's also all you've ever used. Wi-Fi truly does tend to be, like, good enough for most things. I don't know, sometimes I've had it where I only get a really good Wi-Fi signal if I'm on a certain frequency. I'm sure you've tried switching between the 2.4 to the 5 gigahertz. Wi-Fi 6 bells and whistles and bullshit. Can you plug any device into Ethernet and see what the device on Ethernet gets, and see if you're losing connection over Wi-Fi or if the problem is with your router itself? Missed it. You changed networks to test speeds. Just got back. Yeah, I was asking if you'd ever tried changing the frequency, like going from the 2.4 band to the 5, and also if you connected anything to your router by Ethernet to see if that gets the speed you're expecting. Yeah, there's different Wi-Fi frequencies, and I always forget which one is which, but one is supposed to be able to go further and clear more like walls and stuff, while the other technically is faster, I believe. Who wants to fight me? Ethernet does 1 gigabit. So it's probably something to do, then, we can maybe reasonably assume, with either the Wi-Fi router itself or the configuration of the Wi-Fi settings. Wi-Fi theoretically should do close to that. Wi-Fi card is rated for 2 gigabits, right. I know there's other configurations I've had to set up before with Wi-Fi, and I forget what they were, but I know there's other, there's like different channels you can select the Wi-Fi to be on, and I've had to do that before. Use your PC as a hotspot for your phone, etc., but since the disconnects are brief and random, it's hard to tell when it happens, right. I need to figure out if there's a way to change the Wi-Fi you're currently using, since the router is in the basement 2 floors below your room and the Wi-Fi loves to be real spotty up there. Yeah, not all routers do it, but I would assume that most of them do today. I don't know, I'm not really a professional in any of this stuff. I think it has to do with the fact that your stepdad broke the fiber cable, dragging it around like an idiot, because how can a wire be fragile? But if Ethernet is getting gigabit, then that means it's getting to the router appropriately. So somewhere, I think, it's got to be with the wireless configuration. Router's broadcasting 2.4 and 5 gigahertz is normal, yeah. Ooh, who do we have here? Some enemies. Oh, that's candlelight. That is not healing me. Lots of good soul gems here. Oh, a keeper. Okay, you seem kind of tough. Like, you might kill me kind of tough. Why am I slow? You know how long it's been since I saved? It's weird because you were getting like 700 plus, not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to get like even a fraction of what you're paying for. Bought a new legit Microsoft controller today. The color on the controller is Stellar Shift. Sounds neat. I forget what you're supposed to do with these things. Can you cast a spell at them? Yes, okay. So even though I have died and lost progress, we have learned something new. Jube's Opus, page 8. Remember, in the end, 76 cliff racers were slaughtered. I was knee-deep in their corpses and my body on the verge of collapse, but I had survived. I smiled to the heavens and all went black. When I awoke, all I felt was my back on a cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire and my vision was blurred. Slowly, I tried to climb to my feet. Took several agonizing. It's a good unit. Agonizings. Old controller died for Starfield. Left trigger was constantly being engaged, so you would just always aim down sights.
Where'd you come from?
It's a couple years old, so it was time. Yeah, I hate how controllers and stuff tend to be, like...
They're watching us.
What's the word?
Watching.
Disposable?
Help me find my Arvak.
Maybe not quite disposable, but they're definitely temporary items.
Please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
An obsolescence designed to fail. I mean, there could definitely be an element of that. Like they're engineered with weak points in them. What do you think a stronger controller would cost? One that was engineered to last longer and maybe even have replaceable parts so you could fix it if it broke. What kind of price difference you think we talking? $180 to $230. I mean, given the price of other high-end peripherals, that seems to make sense to me. Okay, Microsoft Elite controller, is that what that is?
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back.
Alright, F5, because I'm learning my lesson. Learning my lesson that death sucks, and not saving before you die sucks.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Xbox controller is the superior controller. If it wasn't, why would Nintendo copy it and not the PlayStation controller? All I'll say is PlayStation controllers have always been more comfortable to me. They fit my hand better. Xbox controllers are kind of chonky, and they're not as comfortable. Gonna vibe and also play some Skyrim. Sounds good. Enjoy. The other way because you don't have little girl hands. I mean, my hands are my hands, and the PlayStation controller just fits better.
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be. Oh no.
Oh, no. That oh no was like somebody realizing their library book was late, not realizing that their soul was trapped in some sort of purgatory with overbearing soul overlords. Toyed with getting a mini Xbox controller, but it's just so small. Think it would cause hand cramps in those long Starfield sessions you've been having. I didn't realize a mini Xbox controller was a thing. And it is tiny. What's it for? Like children or for travel or something? I'm gonna be real here. I don't understand what the lightning attractor does. I'm gonna do it again because I did it last time. Assuming traveler children would make sense. To say the new controllers definitely feel better than the old ones. Yeah, I haven't played around with any of the, like, Series X or S controllers. I might want to get a PS5 at some point to play some of the exclusives on it. But I don't know that I would get a console otherwise. This is the S and X controller. Your other was an Xbox One. The X or S feels way better. It's good that they keep improving, obviously, making their controllers better. Okay, so what I did last time... Oh, that's a horse. Horse is a horse, of course, of course. Just playing Starfield with the PS4 controller for a couple hours, love the Master Race. Yeah, I play all my Souls games with the PS4 controller. It's what I'll use to play Lies of P. Hey, Larry, welcome on in. Good to have you. Least favorite place, scavenger hunt land. Seem to be the only one in the Lies of P doesn't look that good camp. I mean, I enjoyed the demo, and everything I've seen about it looks pretty good to me, so we're gonna give it a try. Find the pages, find the ugly plants, find the skull. Yeah, so far I've only been here long enough to find some of the pages. I haven't found the skull yet. Armored core on the new controller, can't wait. You don't suck, it was the controller. Certainly a novel excuse nobody has ever used before. Used to love Armored Core, but that was like PS1. See, Armored Core is just not a game that I was ever aware of, really, until 6 came out. Alright, can you aggro the Keeper so I can walk up and hit him in the back of the leg? Hey, my one-handed is 100. Nice. It's a great game to make your friends look inept, look like inept game players because it took time to get used to the controls, so you just beat on them. I'm sure your friends walked away with a real great impression of that. Conjure Wrathman, huh? Stricken down.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Shouldn't have consistently whooped your ass at Twisted Metal too. Man, those were some good games. The one I grew up on was Twisted Metal 4. It's wild to me that they got artists like Rob Zombie for their soundtrack, and they got all those movie sound bites and everything for Twisted Metal 4. You imagine how much that stuff would cost today for a video game to do? I played a little of Twisted Metal 2, not as much. I think I liked Spectre, maybe, was the one that I played. You look like a horse. But I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for your skull, I guess. One cool thing about that was you could use the disc as a CD and play the music. Nice. You guys remember the Sega Dreamcast worked as a CD player? In fact, Sony made the PlayStation to compete with the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast did not deserve its fate. It was a great console. That and the PS4 works as a, yeah, not just a DVD, but a Blu-ray player. So that was a big selling point. You bought a PS4 and you had a built-in Blu-ray player. Dreamcast was great. You never had to buy the games. It depends which Dreamcast you had, but yeah, I have a Dreamcast that's true for. Hey, Rose Daniels, welcome in, and absolutely, I didn't know you streamed. Until Twitch told me. I don't know if you've seen, but Twitch does this thing that will be like people in your community that stream, and it'll be somebody that you know and you never knew that they streamed. PlayStation was originally going to be a cartridge console until Dreamcast. Man. Thanks to whoever gave you a gift sub. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but thank you for putting that out there. A nice TwitchCon badge, by the way. Now you can spam the lizard in your other chats. Very nice. Now Sega is a defunct console manufacturer barely making ends meet. I mean, the Dreamcast was so ahead of its time. The Dreamcast had downloadable content in 1999. It had a mouse and keyboard, internet connection, great graphics for the time.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana.
Hey Kev, welcome in. Skyfield is going well.
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
We're in the DawnGuard DLC today. Hope you're well.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
How does she know I'm a
Cairn is
vampire
going to think
hunter?
you travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Have almost 80 hours in Starfield, still going strong. I've got like 40, and I'm really starting to slow down on it a little bit, but it might be something that I'd enjoy more not streaming it. And also, I've got to learn my lesson and stop thinking that surveying planets is going to be fun. Surveying planets is just never going to be fun. You're just never going to find anything that interesting. I got to stop spending my time doing it and go to the handcrafted content. Not to be too negative. This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll. You have a mission to survey a planet, and you hit 72% and shut the game off. Yeah, I have unfortunately surveyed a small number of planets. Every time hoping to find something cool that ignites that sense of adventure that Bethesda is known for.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of
Doing good. DawnGuard is really fun. Great lore. Yeah, it's a really cool place. The Soul Cairn. Been easing up on the quests and I've been biting into the activities. See, there's still a couple of quest lines that I've got to get more majorly into. I do feel like the game shines there.
I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure...
Do you know about the Ideal Masters? I've only heard their name. I know I've seen them before because I watched Commercial do this, but I have no idea who they are or what they do at this point, really, other than the little bit that's been teased by the game. Let's see, Cold Harbor.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal. His place in oblivion.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Tell me things about them. I think I want to see what the game has to tell me about them first. This isn't like a no spoilers run, but it is nice to experience things that I don't entirely know about by playing the game. Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how
I've only known her for a day, but I would die for her. I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire.
Then there's a local map. Todd needs smacked for that. Yeah, the lack of local map is just bewildering in Starfield.
Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Sure, I get that. Not much is revealed about them in story, but enjoy the story. Cool, sounds good. I appreciate that. And yeah, I might need to look more into the the deeper lore. You know, Elder Scrolls has a lot of deep lore that's not always explicitly said. Serana believes in me, why won't you? Don't need it. I don't understand why people need a local map. Because honestly, like, first of all, caves and dungeons desperately need one sometimes. And just getting around and knowing where shops and things are, it's just a big quality of life feature that basically every past Bethesda game has had, and there was no reason for them not to have one. They've got like 17 layers of map UI as it is. They easily could have done a local map for cities and for inside areas.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected.
At least give the option to
Don't you
toggle the
think
local
I
map
weighed
on or
that
off.
option
Right.
before I enacted
I'm glad
my
that they
plans?
built their cities and stuff in a way that
care
you
nothing
can
for
get
cities
around, usually
or
without a
our
local
fate.
map. But
Whether
it's
or
just a
not you
quality of
become
life
one
feature
of us
that
in order to
I
survive
just
the
don't
Soul
understand. Like, they've got so many other
Still a
maps.
vampire
Why
hunter.
skimp on that one?
You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Wow, Valerica really is putting a lot of words in my mouth. Serana believes in me, why won't you?
This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you.
Either put it in and get shit on for hand-holding, or withhold it and get shit on for not having one. I have never seen anybody complain about the local map in Fallout 4 or Skyrim.
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear.
Removing what could be considered an essential tool for navigation is a really strange move on their part. Yeah, it is. I agree. Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier.
It seems like they're open to adding one, though, in future patches, which is even stranger. That it didn't come up in playtesting. Just saying there's a huge amount of people who haven't needed them. Remember, 90% of the criticism is coming from a vocal minority. Right, but it's a nice feature to have when you do get stuck on something. And considering Bethesda usually has pretty streamlined games anyways, it just would make sense. We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the Cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Durnavir, okay.
As you've been traveling in the soul, let's just say a tiny part of you, you should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Okay, so we have to kill some Boneyard Keepers. Yeah, I agree. I don't know that Bethesda games have ever been about, like, you know, they've always been streamlined to guide the player where they need to go. Like, people give them flack for overuse of objective markers and stuff, but that's always been the design philosophy. And I think a local map just plays into that. It's not like a Souls game where, you know, that deep exploration is part of the expected gameplay loop. What is this, Unity disaster? I don't fully understand it because I don't understand game engine fees. But basically, if you develop a game with Unity, once you reach a certain number of downloads and monetization, then there kicks in a fee for every install of your game. And there's some debate about how true that is and how much of that was miscommunicated, but it's made a lot of indie developers very mad. Oh, and also the initial communication seemed to indicate that it would be effective retroactively, and they changed their terms of service to make it affect retroactively. Seems like a terrible idea. That's what a lot of people are saying. A lot of people legitimately considering switching engines, from what I understand. They're adding a fee for every install. Oh, yeah, the installing tracking software as well in their engine. That basically checks when the game is installed and charges a fee. You can't... yeah, I know you can't just switch engines, but... again, just relating what I'm hearing, there's a number of devs swearing off Unity for future projects if it goes through. So more Unreal 5 games. And there's another one that a lot of people are saying is adjacent to Unity. Like, I forget, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Godot or Godot or Godot, something like that. To you, Unity became sus when they became an advertising company. That is one of the things they're saying, is that developers can get around the install fee if they connect with one of their embedded advertising features. Two words, fucking ooh. Yeah, more ads in video games, that's what the people want. Spicy and opinionated today. You are bringing that energy, and that is okay. Ah, okay, here. So clearly not lurking anymore. I wasn't gonna say it.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Yeah, we got the topics that are pulling people out of lurk today, apparently. Huh, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. Or we're gonna see devs with their own engine. Creation 2 are going to lease them to be used by third parties. You think Bethesda would do that? Yes, for money. Infuse engine from Bohemia Interaction. I don't know who that is. Hunter Bone Man. Hey, thanks for the alert, Kraz. Much appreciated. You have to have some consistency, bro. People need to be able to read tutorials. What do you mean by that? Like, for how the engine works, so that they can build their games. I don't understand how this place at once seems to be, like, smaller and larger than it looks. It's confusing. One conspiracy you were pondering is whether someone's motivating Unity to tank its own game engine department. Unity and Unreal have a duopoly pretty much right now, so if Unity goes bust... I don't know, I think... Some people, and again, I don't really know much about this, but there were some good points being made about just the huge size of some games made on Unity that are enormous and installed by the millions, where it could just be a straight money-motivated thing, and they might be willing to accept the loss of smaller devs in order to cash in on that. Red Engine has been used for years. The Witcher 1 to 3 are built on it. Fuse is huge. DayZ is currently playable on it, and they're building Arma 4 on it. Those still seem like relatively small compared to Unity and Unreal. Creation 2 is already huge. Every Bethesda game is on a variant of it. That's what makes me wonder if they would actually lease it out, though, or if they would prefer to keep it for in-house teams. Like, maybe spread it around
Where'd you come from?
Microsoft. I'd like to be able to... Ooh, that hurt. I'd like to be able to grab your mace. Vomit Beetle, welcome in, Raiders. I just died. Raiders, welcome in. How y'all doing today? Let's go ahead and get you a shout out. Vomit Beetle, welcome in. What were you playing? It's a buggy raid. Aeon, good to see you. Unpopular Goose, hello, hello. Y'all were doing some Cult of the Lamb. Very cool. Never played it myself, but have seen it. And funnily relevant enough to what we're talking about just now. As welcome in. Aeon, hello, hello. Vomit Beetle, good to have you. Do you go by Vomit or Beetle? I think I'm going to call you Beetle. You may have been the one responsible for this raid. Aeon, that is so kind of you. IRL AFK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I almost just shouted out Aeon, which thank you for doing that, Maiko. But what I meant to do was shout out... okay, do they really go by Vomit? Just making sure. Because sometimes I have had chat do a little trick on me and lead me astray with what people like to be called. Beetle, okay. No, it's Beetle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Enthusiastic Pollinator, welcome in. You go by Beetle. Okay, Beetle. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Please feel free to share what you do, the types of games that you play, anything about yourself that you would like to share so that the people here, they get to know a little bit about you, and they can decide if they'd like to click that heart at the top of chat and give you a follow. Raiders, welcome in. I am a variety streamer. My name is Ad Noctum. I play a lot of Bethesda games, so we've done the Skyrim, Fallout, Starfield, all of that. I like action games, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters, so all sorts of stuff. We are coming up on Lies of P coming out soon. I'm looking at maybe doing Deus Ex. I know we've got the Cyberpunk DLC. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Thank you for coming over and checking out a new channel on a raid. It means a lot. Thank you for the follow, Beetle and Unpopular Goose. Already give me such a good vibe. Oh, I really appreciate that, Goose. It's good to have you all here. So today, we are doing some Skyrim. I'm playing vanilla, so no mods. We are on survival, which makes the game a little slower, and you have to take care of yourself a little more, eat and sleep and things like that. And we are in the DawnGuard DLC.
4 months BTW. Love you goober. You're doing so well. EV's love. I lurk a lot, but man, my time on Twitch wouldn't be the same without you.
Aeon, ignore my face. I'm trying to figure out why my TTS suddenly changed voices. It must be a Streamlabs update thing, because that is not how my TTS has ever sounded. But Aeon, thank you so much. Thank you. You always have kind words to say. And you're so supportive. And honestly, just a joy to have, and I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you being so uplifting. Let me see. Either works, honestly, but Beetle is what most say Beetle it is. Became sentient and decided on its own voice. Yeah, or, you know, an update. Reset it for some reason. Alright, I don't think I missed anybody here. IRL, welcome in. Goose, Beetle, Aeon, Enthusiastic Pollinator. Y'all, it's great to have you. Thank you for the raid. Like I said, anything you'd like to share about yourself, Beetle, I will be keeping an eye out so we can share about you with our community here. Thank you for the raid. By that same token, if you've got a raid and run, go rest, relax, decompress, take care of chores, whatever you got to do, go ahead and do it. Don't feel bad about it. Nobody's obligated to stick around after a raid just because I've got a bunch of questions for you. It's good to have you. Alright, so I just died. These keepers are tough business. Now, what is my objective? How long ago did I last save? I gotta locate Valerica again. Lurking while enjoying lasagna? Ooh, I hope it's good. Your Beetle, he, it, and an artist. Also play games. Your favorites are Don't Starve and Cult of the Lamb. So games like that are the kind you like. Pleasure to meet you and everyone here. Very cool. So you do like art streams? Enthusiastic Pollinator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You're terrible at Don't Starve, you starve. I don't know. I'm not an expert gamer or anything, but I think if it were me, I would just simply not starve when I played Don't Starve. You stopped starving and Don't Starve, but there are worse things in that game. It's pretty hard, yeah. Yeah, I'm being facetious. It's a hard concept, yeah. You gotta really wrap your head around the premise. Don't Starve is a good game, still play it today with friends. I've never played it. Took you almost a year to learn how not to starve, though, and you need a friend who knew how to play. I see. I remember when that game was popular and I had friends that played it, but I never played with them. Love Don't Starve so much. Must be a good game. It's got a lot of enjoyers here. Everything wants you bad. Bed. Everything wants you bad. Everything wants you dead. You and Kamerkel would have a blast. Could be fun. Maybe someday. Art streams are usually just doodling with requests, but yeah. Hey, Onyx, welcome in. How y'all doing? Got another raid. Go ahead and get you a shout out. Onyx, what were you up to? How were you doing? Maiko, thank you. Thank you so much for keeping up with all of these raids and everything. Let's go ahead and get you saw a shout out here. Also playing Skyrim, welcome in. Let me read this real quick and I will get to you. Aeon, and if his little goblin antics aren't enough, Beetle's Aeon approved by 7 years of experience with him. He's rushing off to make some food right now. He's just started streaming again after a really long while, much like yourself. He does art and is overall a variety streamer with wonderful comforts of Don't Starve Together and Cult of the Lamb. Simple stuff, but he's lovely, though you might be biased. Hey, you know what? That is a very fair pitch and very fair sale. So we just had another raid. So Onyx, welcome on in. I want to give you the same treatment. If there's anything you would like to share about yourself, the games you play, the vibes you have, what you do on your channel, anything like that, feel free to do that. I am Ad Noctem. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play Bethesda games. I also like action games, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters. We've got a bunch of stuff coming up, Liza P, Cyberpunk, things like that. And today we're on Skyrim. We are doing vanilla survival on Skyrim, playing the DawnGuard DLC. So Onyx, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Feel free to share anything you'd like, but if you've got to raid and run, that's absolutely understood, and don't feel bad about it if you have other things to go do or take care of. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for checking out a new stream. Wrong button. Luckily, that doesn't do anything. That just puts up an image. Gotta make dinner, but thank you for being so warm and welcoming. Also, wrong screen. Yeah, if I were just a little funnier, I could play that off as being intentional. But yeah, you go make dinner, you enjoy. Thank you for lurking, both of you. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for being awesome community members. We are never going to get anywhere in this DLC if I keep dying. Funny enough, anything more would be lethal. It's a special edition run going. Never got quite the same mod support as the OG, but you're playing vanilla, right? Yep. Playing vanilla, no mods. I have never modded Skyrim. Frankly, this started because I just wanted to replay the Bethesda games before Starfield. And we have ended up playing Skyrim well past Starfield's release. Hard part about making lasagna is waiting for the sauce to get done in the low cooker. It'll be all worth it when it's done.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you?
Low cooker, slow cooker.
How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana.
Been really craving playing Outlast again for some reason.
Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
I've honestly, well, it's not fair that I've never played.
Everything right.
I played a little Outlast on the PS4 when it first came out.
Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
It was worth it. Started it early this morning and enjoying it now. Very nice.
So how has it come? It pains me.
All right, we're gonna fly through this conversation because I already did this before I died.
You think the scrolls are merely a meat? When I the scroll the second scroll declared, like myself. Tradition we call such confluences the daughters of cold heart. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana. If Harkon, in his eyes,
Outlast 2 is awful, but you love Outlast 1. I've heard they're all pretty scary.
And how exactly do you plan on? If you believe that, then you care nothing. Whether or not you're here because we're a... Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal.
Pollinator, thank you for the lurk.
This strange
K-Sweens, welcome in.
brief time I've known
How you doing?
done in centuries.
How dare you?
That's alright, I got what you were going for.
Cared about to protect you from that
What's
fanatic you
dude?
call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's
Just listening to a whole conversation again because we died and I hadn't saved.
Understand how that makes me feel.
If you'd only open your
It's alright,
eyes,
it's the
only
thought that
Father
counts.
discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood. You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked
What
me
does lurking do? You're fairly new to Twitch. It does absolutely nothing except it lets the person know that you are still running the stream, but may not be around. So it just means like, hey, I'm here, but maybe I'm not watching right now. I'm doing something else, or I'm watching, but I don't really feel up to chatting, so I'm gonna drop out of chat.
Maybe it isn't for us.
It's kind of just like a show of support while you're not away,
Glory goes too far.
or while you're away.
And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana.
It's not really an official thing. It's just part of the parlance.
I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your
Yeah, we love people who
intentions are
lurk.
so
They,
clear to me.
every person matters and every person helps
I
for
will
sure.
assist you in any way that I can.
I don't know if I trust this guy. I mean, just look at him jumping all over the damn place. He's got too much energy.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured.
Oh,
here.
Case Weens, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the channel.
Fortunately, you're in a
Got a friend that
position
calls
to
himself a gamer but has never played Skyrim before. What's your message to him? What's my message? I mean, there's no criteria on being a gamer except that you enjoy games. And, well, that's it. Identify with enjoying games. Skyrim is pretty popular for a reason. It's always there to try out if you get the bug to see what it's about. Worth playing.
You need to locate the tallest.
Lurking is just when your music gets louder than me.
At their bases, the barriers
I do that
is
too.
being drawn from unfortunate
I turn my YouTube
souls.
music down way low when I want to hear a stream, and then I turn it up to like
Destroy the
50%
keepers
when
that are tending
when I
and
just
it
want to
should bring
lurk.
the barrier down. One more word of warning. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing. Harkon's vision is a world plunged. What he fails to realize is how much attention if eternal night fell. There are many.
She's not
who
a true
would
gamer. Yeah, that's not what I
He
said.
would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction. Until every last vampire... I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia. And the
Let's
only
kill
way
those
we can continue
keeper
to
things and
survive.
get back to the prison.
Be careful. Keep my darkness.
All right, we're gonna F5 because I just sat through that whole conversation. Oh no, Maiko. Sorry, I was taking care of kiddo and post-stream stuff. Yeah, no worries, Onyx. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community always. Anytime you feel like it, feel free to share a little bit about yourself. Or if you just want to hang out or got a lurk, that's totally cool too. You're walking to work tomorrow? Oh no, how far is it? Or are you saying that jokingly because of the horoscope? The second thing, okay. Hey, see, I'm getting a little better at catching them, right? I'm getting a little better at seeing when things are fairly obvious jokes. Thank you, Maiko, thank you. Well, I don't know what this horoscope means for you, but hopefully you're not afraid of the ocean depths. Onyx doing some half-dragon battle mage barely modded, a bit over 440 mods. Yeah, barely.
Howdy.
Howdy, Goose. Thanks for hanging with us. Topped Arvac? Not yet. I have not found Arvac yet. We kind of just got here. And this is my first time playing this DLC. Using the immersive and pure collection working well. Quite interesting to see so many changes. You know, I've never modded Skyrim. I'm so unfamiliar with Skyrim mods, but I'm glad you're having a great time. There is 100% ad noctum color scheme. It is. And it also is sort of like Eternal Night, so, you know, that only makes sense. It's Fire Best DLC. Dragonborn, I'm not gonna lie. I liked Dragonborn, but it was a bit of a challenge on survival mode. Real lack of beds and stuff. And just a real hostile place. So many dragon fights. I fought so many dragons in Dragonborn. Vitamin D, not on this plane of existence. They just put it all in their bread and their milk. Can you name your top 5 games? So I've got a real problem with top 5 stuff, but I'll try. Fallout 4. Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe Resident Evil 4 remake. Did you leave the Soul Husk? Yeah, I've got some of them. Man, I don't know what else. I would almost say Elden Ring, but also Elden Ring almost made me rage, so I still haven't figured out how much I like it or don't. Toast, welcome in, Toast. And I haven't played it since I beat it. I don't know, so many games I've only played one time through. What do y'all put on your toast? All sorts of things. Butter or jam. Eggs and bacon are good. Butter and brown sugar, or butter and cinnamon and sugar is good. Avocado. Starfield didn't make the cut. Yeah, I really have not figured out how well I feel about Starfield yet. It's got so many holes in it for me. Like, there's some really great things in Starfield, but there's also a lot of, wow, I wish this was more fulfilling. You know? And I just, like, Fallout 4 never left me really feeling that way. Liver on toast. I don't know if I've ever had liver. I've had, oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, it's good. With a little bit of spicy brown mustard, too. Really good. Okay, so I haven't figured out yet what to do with these big barricade things. Get a nice slice of sourdough. Lather in olive oil and toast in oven till slightly crispy. Sounds good. Just grab Arvac. I don't know where he is. I think I'm going to try to find him on my own. Take out, top with mushrooms, like to forage for chanterelle. Chanterelle? I don't know how to say that. Top with Swiss or Gruyere cheese. That does sound pretty good. Toast till cheese melty. Alright, what am I doing? Chanterelles. Yes, the chanterelle mushroom. Chanterelles? Okay. English pronunciation is so imprecise because you can type it like that and still there are multiple ways that I could read at least 2 of those syllables. Alright, we're gonna quick save here, because this guy destroyed me last time. Is this gonna help at all if I conjure a Flame Atronach? Speaking of cheese, why do we pronounce Gouda like it's a French word? Because we don't know what we are deep down. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Where's Serana? I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm only on Adept. Look how hard he hits. Serana, I need you. Serana, where'd you go? Wait, I hear you. I hear my Serana. There she is. Yes, please, please aggro. You need some cannon fodder, exactly. Need Serana, what about Lydia? Nah, I'm all about Serana now. Terrier Toast, thank you for the follow. Have things requiring attention, such as pollinating flowers. I am a sentient swarm of bees. But I will follow you in return at some point. Sounds good. Good to have you, Toast. Best of luck with those activities. Damn, that didn't work so well. You're never about Lydia. She was just a housecarl to you. I tried to tell you guys. She's kicking ass. She was. I think what I gotta do... Why is my health down? I think I gotta use my powers. Yes, Serana. Yes. Slay. Wait, stop backing up. Let me get behind you.
Where'd you go?
Are you under level? I don't think so. I'm level 35. Throw down an Atronach double cannon fodder. I would, but I only have so much magicka. This really worked, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about the next keeper. At least without the dragon aspect. Okay. Maybe I can, ooh. He's real far over here. How big is this place? Rush them well. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe I can go kill the other one while I still have dragon aspect. Get some nice power in the Dragonborn DLC. Got Mora's Boon, which is nice. Oh, Secret of Protection might help. Half damage might let me kind of tank those hits. Cyclone is the best part of Dragonborn. I don't know if it would help me here, but I did get Cyclone. Summon Lucian Lechance. Yeah, there is that. Be another helper, by which I mean distraction. Unrelenting Force on steroids. Okay, can't say I've ever used it. Yeah, there is that. He's the best NPC in Oblivion, and you will die on this hill. I admire your passion for it. Wait, can Serana and them not follow me up here? Oh, yeah, they can. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Powers. Yep. You must have a weapon drawn. Oh. And then powers. Secret of Protection. Shout, Elemental Fury. Is that? Yes. All right. That did it. Now, where'd your loot go? And F5. I wonder if there's any place I can rest inside for 24 hours, because I just realized Dragon Aspect is only once a day. I might have used my only instance of it. And could use it for Dornavir.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Could always just wait on a bench. We'll see if there's any available. Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Interesting.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
Okay, lead on.
I'm glad you're here. Wait. I hear something. Somewhere deep.
Yep, my dragon aspect ran out. This part could prove a little tough. Why won't you land down here, you coward? Burn like smoke? I do not. I had to think about if you meant that in the game or not. Burn him. Okay, did we get you to land finally? No. This is a fun fight. Either or is cool. Yeah, no, I don't. Dragonborn might as well be a Rasta, though. Why is that? Oh, that was a waste. You let me get 3 hits in. This is fun. It's a flighty dragon if I've ever seen one.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Right, Maiko? Thank you. I've got to find out where that clip comes from at some point. You don't know? I think I might have seen the clip, but only the, like, short meme clip. I don't think I've seen the full context. One with the boat. It's from a soap opera.
Leading us to the scroll.
Where, this way? This way.
My astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Interesting. A Nigerian soap opera-ish movie. Huh.
My listener.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
I'm here. She's not leading us. I'm leading.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
If they're questioning it, are you really leading? Maybe ineffectually. Come on.
She's leading us to the scroll.
Do the thing.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Do I need to walk away for a bit and let her lead? Maybe I need to talk to her. Oh, see? The spectral assassin just told me lead and I will follow.
Witness the volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
What do you want?
Stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well,
Tyranny's the only way.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Can you help me get my soul
If there's
back?
anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know. So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you. Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the Soul Cave, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Any idea where it could be? There's a color called Rebecca Purple. What did Rebecca do? Is it a good color?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? I have no choice. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises.
It's literally the color of your name.
In order to get
Weird, your name is blue on my
Promise me you'll
Firebot,
keep my
but
daughter safe.
on my Streamlabs I see it's purple. Yes, hex code 663399. That is so satisfying. Alright, so I gotta find Arvak's skull before we leave.
Follow Trial of Darkness.
You need to return for your future mother-in-law. Hey, I don't have any of those mods. Current location... Excuse me, I'm not in Bleakwind Basin. Are you alright, game?
Your enemies will soon know Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinari.
Can't you romance her in vanilla? I don't think so. I remember that was a big thing. Commercial had to get a mod to do that. I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Shouties after your ears.
I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy. What if I didn't, Bethesda? You're only going to give me the one option?
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor? He sounds like you at work. Spicy Kitty scratched me. I'm gonna call you Helen. You're a chump, exactly. I didn't find you honorable at all. You just flew around shooting things at me. What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you? Kian, thank you for the
I
hydrate.
fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Nova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority.
You did it to yourself.
I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gila.
Send it back, no takesy
the
backsies.
ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind.
Joke made you want to go buy New Balances.
They couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Alright. So we have a horse skull to find.
I wish she could come with us. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Where would I find that? This place has a terrible map. How are you supposed to figure out where you're going and where you've been?
You will serve our dread father, as I do now.
I honestly have no clue where to start looking. How to even find the boundaries of the map or where the skull might be.
The savior of the Dark Brotherhood.
Ah, here we go. Well, that was lucky. How you feeling about that? Return Arvak's skull. Wait, the dude was right here all along, or did he...
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll take
Literal
you on a
brain
tour.
freeze.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
His work has just begun.
Oh, okay, that was weird. Damn hitchhikers. The Spectral Assassin is quite chatty for somebody in that line of work. Not what I expected at all.
Who's there?
Who are you all angry at?
Something? Stay back.
It's the perfect amount of chatty. He would do well to listen to the teachings of the Dreadlord Sithis.
Who's there?
Oh, well, that was kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Is it worth trying to explore this place and find all of the book pages? I don't even know how I'd begin doing that. Not really. flat of my glass blade. There was no need for the innocent thing to die here today because of my stupidity. As the ash cloud cleared from being stirred up by its massive legs, the cliff racer brood approached. I held my sword high and prepared for the worst. The battle lasted 2 full days. I was beaten, clawed, bitten, and knocked down more times than I cared to. Care to what? Who knows? It's a dude that will give you a weapon if you collect 30 soul husks, but it's not worth the effort. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I don't remember if it's any good, though.
Giant of darkness.
How many do I have? 12? It's just under half what I would need. Is this a boundary? This is a boundary. Remember, guys. Learn to recognize and respect boundaries.
Lead on, brother.
What kind of joke is that? Michael, why do you keep trying? You know you're only going to get burned by the dad joke API. You make that joke all day. Which one? That's a joke.
And the great treachery of Jaden Hall.
Think I got this far in life by not pursuing the things that hurt and disappoint me. You're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. This one I have heard. So this is just what used to be a house. It's not anything now. I don't know what these lightning rod attractors do. One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now. Aeon, how you doing? Welcome back. Forgot something?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Aeon. Thank you for paying your stream tax.
In life, I was but a figure for the
Away you go. Thanks for popping back in.
Who's there?
There is no higher
He's ready to kill some stuff, and it doesn't even matter that it's undead already.
Stay back. That'll teach you.
Like that Lucian gets to pursue his passion in the afterlife because he got a raw deal. Now he's free to roam and kill to his heart's content. I don't think I ever finished the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion when I played.
of Sithis.
Who's the dude that wants the soul husks? Oh, it's Jube.
What do you want? How does anyone expect
I was a much less disciplined player back then.
with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt.
Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion is perfection. I believe it.
Call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator.
Oh, it's Jib, not Jube.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you. This guy sounds like a ghoul.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer.
I can't figure out which ghoul, but one of them.
Volume published. No one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26
Jib needs to back off the cigarettes. Why? He's already in the Soul Cairn.
book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
Maybe a shorter title is in order.
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll shake your fist in anger, but most importantly, you'll murder so much. A true experience. Jib, how's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damn Gamora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dramora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
I was kind of mad about Oblivion on stream, but knowing you never finished the Dark Brotherhood, you poor deprived soul, I understand. I accept this pity. Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means
You're dead.
no. All these wasted months? Or has it been years?
You're be making tea. Tea sounds good. Enjoy your tea.
Much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave. But my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you
I
lose?
was tossed in here. I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
All right.
Thanks again for searching. What I'd do without my pages.
Let's see. We'll start this and see how I feel about going all the way through with it. It's a lot of scavenging in this place. Maybe we'll find the dude who wants the soul husks while we're at it. Okay, this one is not a teleport. This one, however. Okay, I don't see one up here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I love that combination of emotes, Kitty. Probably need to F5. How are you ever supposed to find your way around this place? Like, it's hard to even establish a good perimeter. Use the compass. Sure thing. That's why you don't like this place. Let's see. Wonder how many soul husks there are total.
Where'd you come from?
Who are you fighting now? Oh.
I knew I heard something.
Wonder if you could get some meatloaf from the in-law while you're still there. Yeah, I gotta say, I really like the design of this place and the lore and everything, but the gameplay of it can be a little rough. Finding your way around things. I've been here before. Who are you?
I no longer hunger, grow weary, feel anything.
It's wrong, you need 25, but there's got to be at least 50. Okay.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Scorpion. This building looks like a thing. A little piece of something to check out. Pretty sure the dude is near a castle wall. Okay. I'll just keep gathering soul husks until I find him. Not a portal. Kiddo finally fell asleep. Now you're sleepy, though. Understand. Not because of the kid thing, though. That I do not have experience with. I don't understand. I was able to put these out before. Maybe it's ice? Vampire for Serana? No, I am not a vampire. I am not. Alright, well, we got a page. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these things. I thought you would do something with them. Feeding system seems more like a pain in the ass for being a vampire. Is it this one first? Fire's good in Skyrim. I didn't want to do it because of survival. Vampire Lord is ugly. I don't have that problem with it. Does anybody know what I need to do to... Oh, wait. Did I already do it? Yeah, this is open now. This is just a chest, though. It wasn't what I needed.
Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back.
Recognize some of these places. Dragon graveyards. Oop. Oh, this doesn't do a lot of damage to them. I do need to get the destruction up, though. Oh, this guy's just a tough one in general. That's why. Well, this doesn't seem like it did anything. What's this for? Gotta be honest, I'm kind of doubting that we're gonna be able to do this now. There's just so much to search without a reliable way to know where you've been. I need a Silent Hill map is what I need. Something that checks off every place that I go.
We're the Dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
to have died.
Why, best of all? Just super early. I guess I didn't really check this area. Why are you just standing here? Maybe this is what I was meant to be doing before that I missed. Thank you, Micah. I was just gonna ignore it, quite honestly. Get some weird comments that would leave you scratching your head if it was worth the energy. Hello, Bone Man. I give you full discretion to swing the sword, though. You gotta let your mods have a little taste sometime. It's no fun not getting to swing it every once in a while. I need to eat one of these Daedra hearts to figure out what they do. Huh. Yeah, I am having, like, no luck trying to find Jib's Opus. And I still haven't found the dude looking for the soul husks. Got a big one and you're gonna swing it all around. You're gonna bring it around town. Do not eat the Daedra hearts. Is this vanilla textures? Yes, it is, Bava. Forgot how bad they are in the Soul Cairn. It's an armor ingredient. Oh, right. Excuse you, rude. I think I've already got a Dragon Priest Dragger, or else I'm... Dragger. Dragger? Hardly know her. I make myself giggle. I've already got a Dragon Priest Dagger, so I think I'll leave that one. It's around that shining, glowy area before. I mean, the game has definitely aged, but I think it holds up. What's the Staff of Revenants do? Because I can't really carry it. Reanimate a powerful dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. How's my Dremora feel about carrying this?
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while.
You got an emote. Yeah, there's a couple emotes you can use as a follower. Oh, or did you unlock that one?
I always dreamt of being a pack
carry my stuff.
A butler's work is never done.
Alright, I'm still looking for the pages of Jib's opus. Unlocked it, very cool. Glad you're enjoying. Now, how do I get down from here without death? Oh. Pasteurized, past your eyes. Wow, is that a stretch? You're craving mowing grass. Gonna build a deck next. Returned, forgot how much dialogue there is in the main quest. The blades were taking so long you managed to fall asleep. I still haven't done the main quest on this playthrough. I'm just at the point where you go into the Thalmor embassy. I don't know where I am or where this place took me. Determined to beat the game with just a sword and shield. Gotcha. Looking to make a house in the Soul Cairn? I didn't even know you could do that. I have not really been doing anything with the house making. Is this where I jumped before that put me up top there? I think it is. Well, if it's not an option, it should be. Oh, just because I'm exploring all the places? Yeah, I'm trying to get the pages of the book. And we also will do the guy that wants the soul husks. We won't do the guy, but we'll do the mission that the guy wants us to do. Food chat, eating twice-baked lemon blueberry cookies. Ooh, those sound good. Getting tired, so gonna head out. Goose, good to meet you. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good one. Some good rest. Yeah, I don't know how worth it all this is. We should probably at least look for the guy. You know, the guy about the thing. He's down the right side of this building. Okay. Where do I find the, you know, the things that I gotta shoot? Side, but who knows? Yeah, who knows where anything is in this place? Ah. I'm up here now. Soul Essence Gem. I don't know what this does. Oh! This isn't sending me back, is it? Inadvertently filling quests is great. Yeah, it tends to be what happens when you just randomly wander everywhere. And just drop off the roof, right. So we're thinking the dude that wants the soul husks is around here somewhere. He's near a wall and he's near a cart. Okay, sounds good. So this is the border here. And that's the castle. I always found this whole Cairn difficult to navigate, even knowing the layout pretty well now. The offset nature makes it easy to get turnaround right. How's the local map? So clearly there's a lot of places that I haven't been still. That's good to know, but also not as helpful as I would like. Just a glowy stone for no reason. This looks new, maybe? Oh. So, this seems important. It's also awfully dark here. Really nothing? Just a big building with a dead end. That's Dornavir, and that's the entry to the castle. Okay. There's a place called the Boneyard that's locked. At least I assume that's what this means. I'm seeing what looks like maybe teleporters here. Or not here. Is it here? No. I don't know what these do. Big fonts of magic power, maybe? Oh, isn't there like a fight at the Boneyard, maybe? Oh, the Boneyard is what they call the interior of the castle, I see. Just make sure I didn't miss anything there. I have 32 soul husks, so that's enough. We can stop collecting those.
Come on, let's go home.
This place is not very much used, huh? Would have expected more. It's kind of just a place where you have a big fight and then leave. Or, hear me out, a massive party. Ain't no party like a Soul Cairn party. Alright, hear me out. I'm gonna take a real quick break, run to the restroom, be back in 2 to 3 minutes. When we come back, I think we'll try to find the dude about the soul husks, but we will probably not try to complete Jib's quest, because I'm only 40% there, and I don't know where to look for these little scraps of paper in the Soul Cairn. So, yeah, that's what we'll do in just a second, but until then, I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-roll for the next half hour, and I'll see y'all in just a minute. I appreciate you.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying F in chat? F's for me.
What happened?
Good point, Gilby. Oh no, it's Ellie! Oh, cancel me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, thank God I can't actually hit Ellie.
God, this part of the game fucking sucks. Pipazo! That's what it sounded like he said. He said Pipazo.
What'd you find, boy? Have the attention span for I end up having to run back to the same chest like 6 times. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for running those clips, keeping the entertainment going while I'm away. And guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. All right. I get out of here which way? Oh, lightning. Cool. I go... this way. Alright, let's try to find the dude about the soul husks, even though it's probably a weapon that we're not even going to use.
I wish you could come with us.
Thank you for the good vibes tonight. Absolutely. Thanks for being here and being a part of it with us. Good vibes are what I hope to bring. You try to start a riot? You know, I never would have known if you hadn't outed yourself. Oh, yep, there you go. I do see it, the riot. Oh yeah, the wig did, did we get a clip of me, cosplaying Camerkel? Love that, that was fun. Thank you for shouting out Sparkle Nerd, by the way. Wig is a good look, thank you. I did think I looked surprisingly good in it. Contracted crippling ataxia. Let's take a potion for that. Wanted Sparkle Nerd. Be on the lookout. You bought a pink wig and it did not work. I guess maybe pink's just my color. It's ironic considering I wear 0 of it. Look good with the things you do wear, though. The wig. Maiko, thank you for being a part of just sharing an awesome community and bringing all of our friends together and everything. Alright, I'm here to see a dude about a weapon. Hair with blue shirt. I guess if I ever get insanely long hair, I'll consider that. Aw, thank you, Sparkle Nerd. If you took one single strand of that pink hair and draped it gently over your head prior to stream, chat would notice it within 30 seconds. Yes, yes, bed shirt, bed shirt. Hug the whole fucking community. Hugs back to everybody. Just thinking about how you didn't know about bed shirt. Yeah, that's the origin. Alright, where is this dude that wants the soul husks? Sadly, I do see that this shirt is not the true bed shirt. It is the same shirt. It's just on this camera the colors are accurate enough that you can tell what I've said all along, that they are not the same shade. Bed shirt is more green than my comforter. They hated him for he spoke the truth. Bring back bed shirt. I will not bring back deception. I swear I have searched every inch of this place. Where is this dude? The dude that wants the soul husks. Hot single soul husks in your area now. Click here, dude. Not a scam, totally legit. Let me give you soul husks. Hey, Faded, welcome in. Good to have you. I think there was a jib page over here that I didn't grab on this life. Maybe this is where the dude is? Adjudication for our sins sounds heavy. Wait a second, you want cake too? Yeah, I think that was a Reddit thing to get the cake badge. Lost forever in the soul, Cairn. Hopefully not forever. Yeah, I've only found half of his opus. What do you call half an opus? This sounds like the setup to a joke, but it's not coming together for me. Opus? Not able to leave until you find the real bed shirt. How have I been all over and still not found this guy? Deep fake bed shirt. AI technology has gone too far.
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
It is impossible to find anything here. What have we done? Things from which we can never return. It's a wide open area, yet you still get lost. Yeah, I'm just looking for the dude that wants my soul husks. And then I can leave. I probably won't even use the weapon. True, new stupid era. Everything sucks in high-tech ways. But at least we have community. I'm about to give up on this. I feel like this area is actually not all that big, and I've been over it twice. Don't think it's either of you two.
Leave me be.
Oh, it is you.
Well, look what let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Uh-oh.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here, yep.
You got it. horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. Now people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with?
Hide your black soul gems.
Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly...
How do they know they're soul husks? Serrano, what's going on here?
Bring me, say,
What was that about?
And you can rummage through what was left of my cart.
Fair enough, what do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me.
Sparkly pink, oh hi lady. Wait, what's up?
Make a deal.
Surprise!
You have the husks.
Ooh, a spell tome. Or a sword. Hold on, let me look.
Sure, keep pestering me then, by all means.
I didn't realize companions could just sit on the ground. Oh wait, I don't need to load.
Brought some Of course I do. How wondrous blade.
What?
Never mind. Just take the darn thing.
I bought a sword. I bought a sword. And he gave me an iron mace of weariness. What the hell? Mace is not a sword.
Sure, got plenty. Sure, here you go.
Command Daedra.
Maybe it will do you some good.
Powerful summoned and raised creatures are put under your control. That seems actually really good. Alright, I'm good with that. It's better than a mace, which was a sword. For disaster to the BBB. I was trying to come up with a BBB joke that would be something with the Soul Cairn, but it just wasn't coming together. So does nobody else just see these stairs leading right back out of the Soul Cairn? Okay, so what do we do now? Don't stare at the stairs, are you crazy? Soul Cairn.
Do you need something?
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Said something about that scroll. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Great, the College of Winterhold. One thing I want to do for sure... Summon Arvak. Okay, so it wants me to go Sure enough, College of Winterhold. So I probably... I probably ought to take Arvac to Solitude and go from there. There's frigid here. Okay, this does little to nothing for me.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Alright, we'll go out the other way. Not very survival friendly. I understand that balcony is probably there so that you can step right outside and fast travel. But I can't. I wonder if it still was the faster way. Like maybe there was a way to jump down somehow. True. Yeah, it feels true. I gotta speak my truth. It's a long, winding road out of here. It's a good little emote. The sunglasses really make it. This way? Way into the unknown. Well, it should be known because I did the whole thing once, but my memory is not that good. Welcome in, Domi. Yes, I thought so. I thought I came from this way. Huh. There's just an emerald waiting for me at the door. Well, don't mind if I do. I like how this specific area... Oh, no, it is very cold here. Okay, I was gonna say, I like how this specific area is warm. Yeah, I probably should have just jumped. Maybe used the Become Ethereal spell. Wow, liar. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I did something that hurt people. I'll never speak incorrectly again. Came in rude today, you're sorry. It's alright, it livens things up somewhat. Liar, liar, plant for hire. Welcome in, Chica. How you doing, friend? Maiko, thank you for shouting out, Chica. Last playing some Minecraft, of course. A lot of Minecraft over there, in addition to other games.
I don't know how you stand it.
Just a ballpark figure. That one's actually minorly chuckle-worthy. And here we are, the more he likes it. No, that is not what I said. Well, the weather's nice this time of day. Shadowmere, I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've met another horse. Would you two like to meet? Beautifully bleak and cold, it is. Yes, Arvak. Sorry, Shadowmere, I hope you can find somewhere to live out your life in peace. The one he tells you not to worry about. So, what's going on here? Vampires. Alright, hold on. This is obviously not gonna work from horseback. Wait, Ovalstein, you're here? Wow, the assist I was not anticipating. Ovaltine is here. I haven't had Ovaltine since I was a kid. You make me want to get some. Riftengard, so you can conjure a horse. Am I supposed to be impressed? Did they say that? I've never had Arvak before. Arvak looks a little bony and uncomfortable to ride on, but... You don't think you've had it, actually? I have very fond memories of Ovaltine. I think I couldn't have been older than 10 or 11 the last time I had it. Mix it into some milk. That shit was good. Only heard of Ovaltine from that Christmas movie. They don't say that, you just came up with it? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think Ovaltine is like, I think it's like a fortified chocolate milk, so it's got vitamins and iron and stuff mixed into it. No thank you, I decline. Alright, now to Solitude, I need to take a left for my current location. And who are you? Oh, an Ascendant Conjurer. I'm about to die. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Arvax is like a pocket horse in a way because you can summon it whenever you want. Yeah. Poor Shadowmere left in the dust by a demon ghost horse. I mean, Shadowmere can stay at the house. I got no problem with that. Save Shadowmere. The negative side of Arvac, though, is that I need Magicka to summon. You know what I should have done? I should have taken Shadowmere while Shadowmere was there. I have a feeling Shadowmere should appear when I fast travel from Solitude, I think. I should have thought of that before leaving Shadow. Well, I mean, I've got a new horse now, and my new horse is good to me. Maybe things could have been better done amicably, but what if I'm happy now? Solitude this way. Really? How does this bring you to Solitude? Also there, Glowy? Yeah. Honestly, I think the soul flames should keep you warm also. Soul Flame sounds like the name of a song. I mean, Soulshine, that's a song. I don't trust that this told me to go right to Solitude. Maybe this way to Solitude? Is this a road? This kind of looks like a road. This seems like it'll take me to Solitude, right? Or am I coping right now? Yeah, exactly. See, it sounds like it would fit perfectly in something like that. Or it would probably be used in more like a "you are my soul flame" kind of way. If there's anybody out there writing this down, I want royalties. They don't have to be much. I just want to claim that I'm paid for something in royalties. You are my soul flame. My only soul flame. Till a shinier soul flame arrives. Not all flames are the same heat, you know what I'm saying? If it has wings.
Need a ride?
Alright, let's go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's move fast.
Never get royalty from you.
Downright hot now.
That's okay, you're not gonna do anything with it anyways. Should make Soul Flame a proper rock song.
If there's anything you need, take a look.
Don't think
If you're
you...
busy,
No, I
call
don't.
it. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright. It's an unfortunate time to sleep, but... Yeah, actually, you know, 7 hours of sleep will put us at the midday when it's warm, so that's not bad.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
No, Shadowmere did not show up. Rip Shadowmere. Hey, Space Monkey. Hope your workday's been going well. Shadow
Hello,
is with you
Gordon.
now. It's good. Found somebody to appreciate him. Hello, Space Monkey. Bonded on sadness. Oof. Second thought this was Falkreath. It is not. Work is progressing. Nice, nice. It's getting there. Counting down the time.
The Archmage's triumph. College, Skyrim, all of Cairn owes you a great debt.
The chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
All right. The ever snowy Winterhold. It is so cold here. I hate coming here because it's so cold. They have Skyrim, Florida. That would be more like Morrowind. Although I guess Morrowind is very volcanic and dry, so maybe not that either.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would
Imagine they made Elder Scrolls and elsewhere.
Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little
Maybe
used to
one
anyone who
day.
can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Shalador's Insights. Alright. So that's another thing we can do later. Lark, how goes the rimming of the sky? It goes. Looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do?
We got Arvak.
Do you even know what?
Seamus, how you doing? Welcome in. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay.
All right, then.
We're gonna get ourselves an Elder Scroll. Like the name of the game.
There are few.
Yeah, Seamus, glad to have you. Hope you're well. Hope your day's going well. He said it. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Discerning the transmundane. All right. This is a lot of reading to do. Don't give a fuck about lore. There should have been 5 Elder Scrolls in this game. It's amazing how nostalgic even a quest name can be, right? Not much to read, just 4 pages. Yeah. I don't know about reading all that on stream. See, the thing is, I don't want to just sit here silently to myself and read, but it's a lot to read out loud.
All this knowledge might have been lost.
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls.
Good, silly to say, but you haven't watched much Skyrim, so you're curious to see.
Too long.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Not silly at all. It is very ready. Won't even read for us. I don't think you guys really want me to read out all the lore. I feel like that would be very boring. You need to set up a bot that TTS it. I feel like that's even more boring, listening to text-to-speech read out a book. All right, where did this Septimus fella go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields.
It's always ice fields.
He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
Hoping for a read stream for a little bit. It's just hard because for every person who wants that, that makes other people tune out. Plus, it's a lot of talking. You read us a bedtime story. You get one. Personally, you really like it, but you guess it's not for everyone. Anyone who turns down... Do you really... Be serious with me right now. Do you guys really prefer I read those books out?
Is exactly why we're so
I mean, there's always the problem that only the people chatting are gonna answer, but...
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
Maiko, are you around to poll it? If not, I can do a poll. Go to statistics. Poll what now? If people seem to want me to read these books, so a poll if we read these Elder Scrolls books, if I read them out. It's me, if you want to read it, read it. Could have read them by now, maybe. You're running in circles. Well, that's what I do when I'm talking. It's just like real life, I pace. I have to do something in the game. Hello again, Rose. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I just realized I usually call you by Rose Daniels, not just Rose. Interesting. Okay. People wanted me to read, so I guess we're reading. Reading on stream. This is a video game. I already said thanks for the follow, but thanks for the follow. Of course. Happy to help. It's just a little super easy thing we can do. Yeah, people beat me into it. So, oh, poll is up anyways. Let's I'm curious what the poll gets. Call me either. You respond to 4 different names. Okay, good to know. Oh, this is the worst, most biased, slanted poll. You can't play on people's desires that way. You simply can't. The mod is biased, apparently. Okay. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with the strong-sighted blessing of the most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass, but are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sided ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time, you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then 2 more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness. Unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. Is that what y'all wanted? Did you get something out of that? Poll is fair because you didn't vote. Not how it works. Alright, this one seems rather longer. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. I was in the bathroom, I pushed and became a tree. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effects has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Polonius, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first, the Naifs. For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scried nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections. But such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres, but the knowledge does come. Group the third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the Ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who race to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime, and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The Moth Priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading it as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those who take up such study. Dictated to Onstius Mechim, 4th of last seed, in the 126th year of the Second Era. You could pull us after every book, and I'm sure it wouldn't change. That was enough reading. That was enough reading out loud for me. I think I never learned to speak properly from my diaphragm, and I speak from my throat, and that much reading becomes straining after a minute. Okay, so what we got to do now... This has been reading time. Find Septimus Cygnus. Takes a few readings for it to really sink in for you. Could you please go again? You'll find that after my stream, the video will actually be available as a VOD. You'll be able to watch it to your heart's content. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. You'll also find that while I'm behind, I am uploading VODs to YouTube at this point in time. Alright, well, glad you all liked it. That is what I am here for.
I'm sure you've made
What you have to do is start secret 5 a.m. streams of Skyrim readings. I was about to protest that requires me to be up at 5 a.m., but let's be real, sometimes I still have not gone to bed yet. Some kind of video on demand, you guess. To be real, it might just be the thing to make you want to sleep. I have to wind down after I stream. I can't go straight to sleep after. It just, it will elude me.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how
Get that reading out loud is hard if you don't do it often. And I feel like it breaks up the momentum of stuff, because then I'm like, okay, where was I? What was I doing? Can you wind down any harder than reading Skyrim lore? Yes, by not doing it on camera, out loud to people. And speaking you find difficult sometimes if you had a particularly hermity few weeks. I see what you mean. So, this is difficult to get to. What's your email? Gonna send a recommendation to Audible? adnoctamedia@gmail.com. For you, you really tune in when the streamer reads to you? Huh. It's not something that I expected. But I continue to learn daily. I focus too much on the reading and don't actually absorb, like too much on the reading out loud and don't actually absorb what I have just said a lot of the time. It's weird, but it's like, it's a different part of your brain, the speaking it out loud than the absorbing it part. Same, which is why you like it when someone else reads to you. It's easier for you to absorb. Yeah, I get that. You can either read out loud or read to your brain and no in between. Like, I know some of what I just read, but oftentimes I will, like, I'll read out conversation out loud, but not actually be internalizing it, so I won't know what I'm saying. Interesting how different we are, all are as well compared to each other. Yeah, we just work in very different ways. Humans are super cool sometimes. True, sometimes. See, a lot of streamers do that where they read out a chat and go, yeah, yeah, and then they process the chat like, yeah. It really is, it's a skill. It's a muscle. Someone reading to you is calming, like it's the opposite of the effort of reading for yourself. I see. I don't want to quarrel with you, Horkers. Also like it when people bring you coffee, much easier than doing it yourself. Yeah, being served is nice. Like how a sandwich tastes way better when someone else makes it. Wow, I'm cold.
I'm okay with the dark.
Guess that's what you told your ex a lot.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Hello to you too. It's like you get someone else's creation or perspective and it's easier to absorb than forming your own. Right, yeah, it makes sense. I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Are you alright?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale. Well, it's
Sounds like you after being awake 40 hours. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want? This guy's just misunderstood like you.
Of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept.
This guy's cool, like really cool. Yeah.
Hidden learnings kept.
You gotta be Sub-Zero there. It's the only thing that's cooler than being cool. Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies.
He's folding his arms, that must help.
But not all can enter there.
Hard to trust someone with an Imperial name, true.
The hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in? The rope cannot provide much warmth. No, not at all.
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon.
Is there an overarching story throughout all the Elder Scrolls games? There's a shared universe.
A full library of knowings, but
and in my understanding is each game can be in like a different era and a different time and have different things going on in the world, but it's all against the backdrop of much bigger like universal events.
He knows you can know.
So I'd say yes. You are the chosen one. Yeah, that's also true in Elder Scrolls games, just Bethesda games in general. What do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
It's a cycle of prisoners waking up and saving the world. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, no worries. What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse the world in inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Okay. Well, I'm cold. I might actually freeze to death.
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Tower Mazark. Hug me, brother. You must be cold. Bring it in. Hey, Commerkle, how you doing? How is Ad Noctem today? Ad Noctem is good. How is Commerkle? How's the rest of the run going? Thank you for shouting out, Commerkle. Guys, if you like Bethesda, Commerkle is playing a lot of Bethesda games. And currently doing Fallout 4 Permadeath with no power armor, no VATS, no mods. Also playing Starfield. Great place to be and spend your time. Highly recommend. Commerkle is good. Killed Kellogg. Nice. Mini nuke fail, but you got him. Did you do anything with the mini nuke? I was wondering if you were going to do that last time because I know your carry weight... Oh, I moved this closer because chat wanted me to read to them. I know your carry weight was kind of low. And I know the mini nuke weighs a lot. Went right past them and they acted like nothing happened. That had to feel good. I'm numb, I know. Oh, the cold in survival is brutal. Out of my way, Skellington. Went for Kellogg before Lone Wanderer 2, but managed okay. Glad you got it done. Uh-oh. Well, that was almost a very sudden end for me. Yep. I tried. How's Skyrim? What are we up to? We are doing DawnGuard. Skyrim as well. So, we've done Dragonborn DLC, and we're doing DawnGuard now, and we just talked to Septimus Cygnus about the Elder Scroll. So, now we're on our way to Blackreach. Yeah, this place is super cold. I might have to eat one of my hot potato soups. Commerkle, I'm going to be really curious to see your impressions of survival mode when you play through Skyrim again. Skyrim makes, or survival makes some stuff really hard. Potato soup. Good soup. Yeah, let's eat a hot potato soup. Skyrim survival seems quite different than Fallout 4 survival. It does. I definitely prefer Fallout's survival. Be sure to be a mean cook. Yeah, you definitely have to. You have to prioritize food and stuff. To make the hot soups, you have to have fire salts, and you know how rare those are. Seems like soup is the way, yeah. Cabbage soup is the way, and then hot soups for when you're really freezing. In terms of how it fits the game and how it affects your gameplay, right. No fast travel is a much bigger problem here, yeah. Fallout 4 survival is grueling. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it, but I would much rather do Fallout 4 survival. Like, it's cool. I'm glad that I tried it and got to experience it. But Skyrim survival feels a lot more like an afterthought. Fallout 4 survival feels a little more like it was considered from the beginning. Yeah, so to clarify, a hot soup warms you up when you're cold. Those require fire salts. But cooking a cabbage soup only requires a salt pile and a cabbage. Been ages since you've had a simple tomato soup and grilled cheese lunch. It sounds really good. That does sound good. Alright, you're very used to it. Play Skyrim and Fallout 4 both in Legendary Survival. Gotcha. And you find Fallouts to be harder than Skyrim. Then maybe it is just because I'm used to Fallout. It's like they literally just added the survival elements and no further thought. Yeah, a lot of times it is. Maybe a Nord would have been better than a Khajiit for these cold areas. You're numb. That's not what I wanted. If I do the flame cloak, it at least lets me go through freezing water. But like, I feel like flame cloak should warm you up, not just protect you from freezing water. Preferred modded Skyrim survival, i.e. Frostfall and related mods. I've heard good things about Frostfall. Who else just rips up the grilled cheese and tosses it in the soup like they're croutons? Oh, that sounds really good. This is brutal. I'm gonna die. I might have to try this again with a better route. You ain't looking so good there, buddy. I know. My character's legs must be ripped from all the heavyweight jogging. Yeah. Be fair, I only have the half the editions. That's true, I don't have Anniversary Edition. Probably less than half. If you ever order out, you'll get this tomato and coriander soup from this Indian restaurant nearby. It's such a comfort soup with a garlic naan. Oh, that does sound really good. And I don't love coriander. Well, I like coriander more than cilantro. But I know these terms vary depending on which country, so I don't know which one you're referring to. There's nothing else in the world like wandering through a pitch-black wasteland and then suddenly hearing several screams of chocolate. Yeah, you told me about that mod and the E&B mod. This song, this is a good one. Bed Mobile Cats, got it. Yeah, this is a nice song for sure. Great music to freeze to death, too. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Kian. Very much appreciated. You've hit 75 gift subs in the channel. Thank you for all the support. Squash soup is your fall favorite. It's a good one. Alright, where's my torch? Do I have a torch? They might have burnt out. Oh, I do have a torch. It's not gonna help much, but it's something. Fatal distraction. Yeah, it wasn't Space Monkey's fault. I was gonna die either way because I was one hit because of the survival. Commercial, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you, friend. Timing wasn't your best. No, it was absolutely fine. Alright, Flame Cloak. So maybe if I go here and then I can summon Arvak. New Blood Moon sub badge 2, yes. I think what I might do is extend the Blue Moon badges out so they take longer to accumulate the full Blue Moon. Because I now have more slots. Horse is sick. Yeah, you got Arvak, right? I seem to remember you did. Alright. Arvak, such a good horse. Yes, although everybody was giving me trouble for leaving Shadowmere behind to take Arvak instead. One of the few horses you like. Prefer Shadowmere yourself? If I could just summon Shadowmere, absolutely. But I'm tired of having to track down where I leave my horse all the time. And worry about it every time I fast travel. Summonable horse and survival equals win. Yeah, exactly. It is convenient, yep. Good night, kitty. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's a vertibird grenade of Skyrim almost. Is there something you can fast travel with a dragon, or did I make that up in Skyrim? There's carriages, right. I know about the carriages. Carriages aren't quite a vertibird because you have to go find one, and not every city has one. Like, Winterhold not having a carriage sucks, because then you gotta crawl your way out of this frozen wasteland every time. Love using the Winter Sun mod and being a follower of Kinnereth. When you reach 100% favor, you can summon a Spectral Sabercat as a mount, and it is hella fast. That is nice.
I've become so numb I can't feel you. There become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Wow, she really speedran that one, huh? Needed periods or slashes. I think the slash causes it to slow down. Werewolf? What are you doing out here? And why are you so fast? I mean, because you're a werewolf and you're supposed to have superhuman abilities, but... Such a banger album. It is a good album. Alright, I guess I gotta eat my last hot potato soup to even have a chance of making it out of here alive. Oh, a place we can warm up. Yes, please.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
Sounds good, Commercial. Get that update. Another good song. You on a Linkin Park kick? It's like the Michigan dog man that people say lives around your parts. I've heard of that, yeah. Think yes, apparently with Dragonborn you can ride dragons. Never really bothered with it, though. I wonder how you, Like, I know you can in the one scripted fight, but I don't know how else you do it otherwise. Same song, just so numb. You're right, that is the background of that song. Don't know why, I just don't really don't like horses. Been invited horse riding tons of times, and I'm like, I'm not going near the 8-foot half-ton beast that can run 30 miles an hour and literally kill me in a single kick. But that carries over to video games for you. Come on, get warm. Get warm. There we go. Apparently get a shout, which you can use to tame and ride dragons you find out and about. Huh. I finished Dragonborn. Oh, Bend Will Dragon. Okay, I see. But it's not like you can just summon a dragon and ride it, so it's still not like a vertibird grenade. Alright. What's my quickest path to warmth? Where am I going anyways? Where's Blackreach? Apparently you can use it on dragons normally. Okay. Oh no. Did I pass where I was going? I did. Okay, well at least we got a little warm. We can go back up through the pass. You know what? We should sleep here, because I bet I'm gonna get tired. You completed Durnavir? Yeah, I do have Durnavir. Don't think you can use it on him, but not 100%.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Need a room?
Alright, like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Anything you need, just holler.
Oh yeah, it's midnight, so if we do this during, like, noon, it should be a lot warmer, too, for that reason.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need you not to stand there and watch me sleep for 12 hours. You become a werewolf, you can travel pretty fast. I already cured my lycanthropy. To be healthy and start making dinner, it is 5 in the fucking morning. Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta eat. I mean, not I guess, you do gotta eat. Commercial, thank you for the quote. And if you get that butthole sunshine, I hate that I know what you're talking about. Somehow that one didn't click in your brain. That's why we have it preserved. You don't, Mykoshi, how much do you know about that? Would it be, you might know more than I do to explain it.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Yeah, oh goddammit that. I mean, it's a thing that people believe that you draw power from the sun, and that you should expose all of your body to sun. all of it. Extreme veganism pushed the idea. Eventually, you can absorb calories through your butt. Absorb calories by sunlight. And then there's other offshoots of it that don't believe like it replaces the need for food, but do believe it like enhances your immune system and things like that. Think you'll stick to food? Yeah, most of us do. Sola's journal. We tried to get through Glacier at the top, but we couldn't find any way into that tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacial wall, and construction of a catwalk was finished just in time for a storm to hit. At first, we thought to wait it out, but it has only gotten worse. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. I ordered everyone to quickly move as much of the supplies as we could into the fissure, and we managed to get most of it. One of the hands decided he wasn't going to listen and tried to make it out through the storm, but got blown off the catwalk by the wind. Looks like we are well and truly stuck in here. But for all that I feel even more driven that I should be the one to uncover the mysteries of this ruin. I'm tired of all the credit for my work going to the mages or the Legion. It will be my name that goes down in the history books for this discovery. Is an interesting group of people. For you, it's in that category of if it works for you, who am I to stop you? I mean, that's fair. Hey, Derby City David, welcome in. Yeah, what an interesting time. You never know which way chat is going to go. Said the ancient masters needed only oxygen for nutrition. Yeah, the rest of us, we need food. I mean, what does affect is people like that sometimes prey on people who are like chronically or even terminally ill and use it to sell them on their ideology and things like that. I think that does affect people. But if you're truly just practicing it for yourself, then yeah. And that's more so when there's like products to sell. We get back to talking about P. You act like I control what what topics chat decides. I learned a long time ago that is merely an illusion. What's the context behind that quote? The context is literally, people were we just somehow got on the topic of piss and would not come off of it. So the context behind that quote is me ceding control of my chat because, that's what my chat became about. Oh, yeah, for sure, Seamus. I know you're just being silly. I don't think that one actually was Odd Girls Out. I know it's when we were playing Black Mesa, and people started talking about, like, peeing in the shower, and then, I think somebody opened the conversation talking about peeing on their feet to avoid athlete's foot. Really sounds like OGO. No, I really don't think it was. No, I don't. It was somebody else. I'm not going to name who it was, but I remember who it was that brought up the foot fungus thing. Now, Odd Girls are the ones that got me to change my auto mod permissions. No, that's jellyfish. No, apparently it is athlete's foot. Okay, you know what? See, this is why I said I don't get to control the chat. It's already going this way again. OGO came later, and we were like, you missed a very OGO conversation. Yeah, exactly. Research notes. If only Umani would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcemo described in Dwarves version, Volume 2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh, that was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. I shouldn't have taken that, I'm full. Markle, do you remember if you found all of Jib's notes when you were in the Soul Cairn? I feel like you were pretty completionist and did, like, everything. Definitely didn't do a lot of reading. I remember you doing some reading, to be sure. Ebony ore. I shouldn't take that. I wonder how much playtime we have left on Skyrim. We're getting up there.
Where'd you
Glad it's cozy. Going back to it will be like a first time again if you're being real. I get that. There's a cap. Well, for unique content. Tag, welcome in.
Tag 714 hope the stream is going well.
Stream is going well. I hope you've been well. Miracle, thank you for shouting out Tag, who also just completed a Fallout 4 permadeath recently, and is now doing a no leveling Special 1 challenge. Skyrim ever truly done? Well, you know what I mean, like the unique content. Even on your all achievements run, there was still tons to do. Kitten's got claws, yeah, absolutely. You feel about the Soul Cairn how a lot of people feel about Blackreach, which is what? Mana's journal. It's been about a week since Vali went missing, and now Endrast has gone too. We found blood leading over to the barred-off doorway, but Sola seems to think that they found a way through and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of the ruins, an animalculary, where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances, and has been keeping a hard eye on Sola. The rations have all but run out, and we are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades, or my own nightmares. Again, why did I take that? You just want to be in, get what you need to do, need done, and get out. A lot of people really dislike Blackreach for some reason. I don't have an opinion on Blackreach yet, but Soul Cairn, I feel like that for sure. You do remember these? Well, I was asking about, so there's a dude in the Soul Cairn who was writing an epic, and he asks you to recover pages of it. I was curious if you recovered all of those, if you remember, but if not, no big deal. Just because I gave up on it, it was too hard to navigate the Soul Cairn. Oh, Serana. You guys didn't see that. You got hopelessly lost there, spent all your effort on getting out. Yeah. It is hard to navigate, and they want you to find these little pieces of paper. Neat. One whole 6-hour stream. I believe it. In your opinion, there's no cohesion in the Cairn, just a boring landscape with artificially placed small things of interest. Yeah, I kind of feel that. After having only been through it once, I would share that feeling. Oops. Oh, I was so sure I had it. I probably don't even want anything. Ooh, Flawless Sapphire, that's pretty good. About to say, I probably don't even want anything in there. Ah, my hubris. Oh, but luckily I was ducking, so they went right over my head.
You knew I had something. That'll teach you.
Probably be a lot better with vegetation of some kind to hide the distance. I could see that.
Who's there? You knew I had something.
I'm hungry, huh? Alright. How about a Horker loaf? Satisfied. Just open and empty and boring. Yeah, and so hard to see. But I really like the idea of it. I like the concept.
Where'd you come from?
Sleep calls you. Alright, Maiko, get some good rest. Thank you for your lurk. Look forward to seeing you again. Good time today. Oh, that one almost got me. Who is she shooting at? Oh, somebody in the corner. Now, Blackreach, do you have to go to Blackreach for the main quest? Or did I get it confused and it's for the DLC? And a monkey lorry. Wait. 20% more damage. What do I have going on? 30% more. Okay, you do have to go for the main quest. That's what I thought. It's vanilla, if you remember correctly. Okay. Because I swore that I remembered it, and I never played the DLC. Yes, there's easy ways to get back after if you're worried about having to do this place again. I was just trying to remember if I remembered playing Blackreach. Yeah, no worries. Endrest, okay. Endrest journal. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers, we never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock, and we made a break for it, but got split up. Scylla yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Humana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back, I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please just take me now. Convenient that they decided to write all this down. I think it was the Artifacts of Skyrim mod that added a second Soul Cairn area that was fucking awesome, probably your favorite mod you played. Added something like 200 unique items with super interesting enchants. I think 6 new dungeons and areas, all massive, highly recommend. I believe based on or maybe from the same people as the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, which was very well reviewed. I have heard of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Oh, hello. Current mod list you're creating is based around Legacy of the Dragonborn. Oh, she raised Endrest, that's funny. Sorting food? Yeah, get your food.
Who's there? Done and done.
You're warmer now and comfortable. I like comfort. I like being comfortable. Your walk's been lately pretty good. It's been cooling down a little bit, so it hasn't been as crazy hot. Now, of course, the sun has started setting a little sooner, so I've started having to go for them sooner. But I just get stir crazy if I don't get out, and like I will literally pace the house. So it gets that out. Just walk the neighborhood. Today I walked to pick up my food because it was cheaper to order it and pick it up than it was to have it delivered, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Who's there?
Just finishing lunch, delicious. It was a spicy Korean chicken, rice, and slaw mix. Nice. Couldn't do it. I don't do spice, but it sounds like it was good. Did you get tonight? I got a shrimp chow mein foon from the Chinese place. Ah, you love to see it. Just a default standard lock.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Cookie. I'm gonna get some cookies after stream. That sounds good. Ooh, a master lock, huh? Oh, it's gotta be somewhere. Basically want none of this, but it was good experience. Chicken and oven. Bought more oat and raisin cookies earlier and have been this close to eating all 5 since you got home. I understand. Oh, no, maybe it's not this way. Let's hope I didn't get myself stuck. Hey, it's Yag. I know these people. I've read about them. I feel connected to their story. Alright, where am I to go? Oh, down probably. Reminded you that you bought dark chocolate? Nice, I love dark chocolate. What percent?
Who's there?
90. Wow, that's really dark. Lurkers, are you playing also? Skyrim? Oh, Gloom Lurker. Okay. For some reason I thought that said something else. Yeah, I go back and forth between 70 and 86% being my favorite. It's being silly. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a Gloom Lurker.
Where'd you come from?
Only like dark chocolate in very small amounts with other things like very small bits through cookies or Jaffa cakes. I love dark chocolate. There was a time when I ate it every day. You need a nap, I feel that. I only slept 7.5 hours last night, so then I laid down for a 20-minute nap, and that turned to 2.5 more hours. Pat bought a whole pan of fudge brownies 2 days ago. Doubt you can possibly finish it. I believe in you. I believe you can finish that pan. Surrender your weapons or you shall not be forgiven. I'd rather die. I think that's what the line is. To die with honor. Welcome in, Magus. How you doing? Love dark chocolate, although U.S. dark chocolate leaves a bit to be desired. I've never... Maybe I've had it from elsewhere, I don't know. Good morning, vibes. Good morning to you. Ooh, I'm about to die. Always a good time to remember I haven't saved in a minute. Time means nothing to you at the moment. Slept so much over the weekend that literally remember almost none of it. It was all a few hours here and there, so I was never awake for enough for anything to stick in your brain. I feel that. Apparently US, maybe all of North America is as compared to Euro. I wonder how much it depends if you get the small, like, craft brands and stuff. Bet that it ain't morning. I mean, it's technically morning. It is 1 in the morning here. Rozo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for spending your Prime sub on me. Hope you're enjoying. Alright. Nothing that I need here. Good to see people still playing the game. Yeah, I just started playing it again after like 10 years. And all because I wanted to play it again before Starfield came out. Needs to be a pickle emoji. There isn't one on phone. Commercial, you know what you have to do. Is this... Found out the other day that these are so nearly perfectly timed. They are very close. Run any mods? No, right now I am totally modless. Cathedral. Did I pass where I needed to be? Hey Jim, how you doing? Midnight doesn't count. It's like night till 5 or 6 a.m. Yeah. It's technically morning, but yeah, it's late night here. No survival mode. I am on survival mode, but not legendary. I'm just on adept. Alright, this is confusing me a little bit. Think you suggested a pickle emote, but it was just as Kay was out of her pickle face. Maybe, do I go further down and wrap around, maybe? How about a pickle butt? That's a pickle. Saying the mace of Molag Bal. No, it is just an ebony mace that I found. A superior ebony base. Say keep pickles away from your butts. Now that sounds awfully judgy of you, Kian.
Where'd you put
How many deaths this stream? Not many, like 2 or 3. We died once to basically being too cold. Mustache is out of control, it keeps curling into your nostril. Yeah, I have to trim up mine because it bothers me otherwise. Yeah, I knew it was a good thing to sleep before I did this. Doing good, thank you, Kay. I was saying earlier that Skyrim is just a really, like, comfortable game to play. I don't have to think about it too much. I just kind of follow what it gives me to do, and it's real easy to stream. Trim yours soon when you start getting more mayo in your mustache and your mouth when eating a burger. You know it's time to trim it. Yeah. Hey, Arozo, thank you for that tip.
Keep up the grind, man. Here's 3 things from the dollar store without tax.
Thank you much. Really appreciate that. Trying to work on my my magey stuff. Not Meji. Magey. Because my one-handed is already level 100. And I don't really want to, I don't know that I really want to, what is it called? Legendary? When you reset a skill. Prestige.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else fit.
You keeping facial hair is non-negotiable in a relationship. I am the same way, but with the caveat that I will maintain it and trim it and keep it up. Opinions on bow and sneak player builds. So I chose very specifically not to do it this time because when I used to play like 10 years ago, that was every character I did. Was sneak, bow, dagger, dark brotherhood, you know, sneak attacks. And I think the game really makes it a very logical way to play, but I wanted to do something different. I don't really care how people play for their own enjoyment. I know it's a meme, like everybody goes stealth archer, but if that's how you like to play the game, I think that's totally fair. I just wanted to experience something a little bit different. Of course, it would have been very different for me to go like heavy armor two-handed or something like that. Okay. Trim enough so you don't look like a lunatic, but you also like your beard a little long. Yeah, I find for me it's more the mustache that needs regular trimming. And I trim the beard to have a bit of a shape, so I've always got straggler hairs I have to shave down every couple days. It's a cliche, then it means it's somewhat universal is usually your way of putting it. I think something about the Skyrim design encourages stealth archer builds. I think the high damage output and the safety together. Oh, Rosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I missed. Alright, hold on, Lydia. I gotta let my magicka recharge. Seen people who accidentally shave more skin closer to the eyes, then the beard starts to grow there too. That's a myth though. Shaving your hair doesn't make it grow in. It just makes it grow in blunter so it looks thicker. But I do have like peach fuzz almost all the way up to my eyes. And around like the sides of the temple and stuff. Stuff around the cheeks gets shaved right off. I don't mess with it until it's like dark enough to be seen. Fuzz is normal. Yep, we are mammals. Used to shave your full face a lot as you had to get makeup done fairly often doing hair and beauty in college. It just stuck better and was shaving regularly then anyway. Yeah, I have heard it sticks better. Not a concern for me, but it totally makes sense.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Where'd you
Now you're lucky if you shave every 6 weeks. I've gotten exceptionally lazy with things like that being single. Every couple of days I do a trim up and just line everything back up, personally. I used to have it down, like, you guys can't see where my hand is, but like below down here and never do anything with it other than trim the mustache. Great night, man. Hope this year's treating you and your family well. Thank you, you too. All the best to you. Have a great one. Good to have you here. Know a lot of women, too, who shave or wax their face from time to time for the smooth makeup application, yourself included. Yeah, I just read something about that the other day. So that's why that was not a surprise to me. And it makes sense that the makeup would apply better to freshly shaved skin or waxed. It's about the beard length. You trim the sides about every 7 to 10 days. Ooh, ebony vein. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Sindarian's Field Laboratory. There's a lot here. Forgot how big Blackreach is. I almost want to put my robes on. Oh, I can't do that. Big, how blue, how beautiful. How do you feel about Serana? I like Serana. I was just rolling around with Lydia, but I've been keeping Serana since. I'll probably keep Serana. I like her. I think her dialogue is good. I like that she's got a good amount of unique dialogue. She's very useful as a fighter. And just generally a nice companion to have. Doesn't get on my nerves with like the chattiness like some other followers do. Crimson Nirnroot. Wanted to marry her first time you got Legendary Edition and found her there. I will say, I feel like it's a little convenient how much she likes the player and is just super nice to you right away. There's like no tension. It does feel a little saccharine. But I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. Hair doesn't grow very fast. When Lemmy from Motorhead died, you shaved your chin hair off and it took 3 months to grow back a short beard. I see. You had the Lemmy.
I'm okay with it.
I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot more of the reading. My throat is starting to get a little hoarse from it. Look how long this book is. Remember when Lemmy died, Sag? Me too. I think the big ones I remember are like Dio. When I was in high school, it was a couple, Dio for sure. Not even a big Motorhead fan you wanted to change? Hey, that's fair. Try something new. Ooh, fire salts, yes. Moon sugar, huh? Nine went to school with him for a while, really? Do like Motorhead, don't get you wrong. For me, I would say I appreciate Motorhead more than I like Motorhead. They're usually not a band I'll just throw on and listen to. Blurp doesn't let you preview the audios on iOS anymore. Sad. I found I didn't like using Blurp from phone because anytime you wanted to preview one, it paused the stream you were watching. Spent some time around your area and went to the same school as you for some amount of time. Can't remember details at 6 a.m. Yeah. I think I remember you sharing that with us. Have Ace of Spades on a mixtape you made in the 90s. Nice.
For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, wet, wet,
wet, wet. Thank you, Commercial. Don't like using Blurp on mobile because it's a pain to log in on there, and just using extensions on mobile just sucks. Twitch app on mobile is not a very friendly place to begin with, in my opinion. I know that's not like any crazy hot take, but... You only have used Blurp on mobile? Wow. I do a lot more of my viewing from my computer, I guess. Ooh, what was that? Yeah, poison. That's not good. That's really not good. Don't die, I'm doing my best. Been out here having F5'd in forever, that's a lesson. Time to F5. Centurion, huh? What I need is a bed. I'm tired, so my magicka is regenerating more slowly. Damn, look at that special roll. That's pretty good. Lemmy was a big one for you. Sinead O'Connor earlier this year, too. When really hurt, to be honest. Grew up on her music, so it all coming up on socials and remembrance was a lot of nostalgia. Some good, a lot not. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I thought, yep. Hey, where's Serana? There's Serana. Oh, a master. Stevie Ray Vaughan the most, probably. Absolutely understand that. Oh, yet again about to die. That poison is no joke. I have a potion of resist poison. I don't. Ozzy Osbourne goes that you are not prepared for at all. One of your biggest inspirations. Honestly, I know it's a meme, but it's a miracle that he's lived as long as he has. I know there's something to do with this thing here. Falmer Servant.
Here's a tissue. For your pants, 'cause you're wet.
'Cause you're wet. For your
Here's
pants.
a tissue for your pants, 'cause you're wet. For your pants, 'cause you're wet. For your pants, 'cause you're wet, wet.
Thank you, Commercial. You gonna add that one to your channel when you go back through Skyrim? Shout at the globe, maybe? Okay. Alright, y'all. I really need a bed. Wish it was longer. Yeah, blurps are only so many seconds by design. I think they can only be like 10 or 11. Most of your musical heroes are from the new wave, post-punk, and shoegaze times and are mostly still alive. What types of bands would that be? I mean, you said what types, but like... what would be some of the ones that you really like? Debate hall. Would there be a bed in there? Worth a look. Yeah, I really need a bed. I mean, it doesn't make sense to have a bed in a debate hall, but I need one. About 11 max. Yeah, I think they're about 11 seconds is the max. I think they had actually discussed whether people would want like long blurps that were much more expensive. But I don't know. I like that blurps are kind of kept short. Maybe if you could enable specific blurps that were longer, that would be cool, but I wouldn't want somebody doing like a 60-second blurp just off the cuff a lot of the time, you know what I mean? How did you cut his head off with a mace? I don't know. We've been doing it pretty regularly. Dragon is aggroed on everybody. Bloody Valentine, Slow Dive, and Riot are your faves. Okay, so I know a little, just enough about shoegaze to know that those are like those are the classics. Sonic Youth, Pixies, Husker Du, Dinosaur Jr., Echo and the Bunnymen, Psychedelic Furs, New Order, and Joy Division. There's a band I listen to. I don't know how to describe them. They're sort of, I wouldn't say metalcore, but they have shoegaze elements, so they get brought up in that circle a lot. They're called Loathe. I don't know if you've ever heard of Loathe. Wait, did that not work? They're a little heavier than what most people, I think, would want out of a shoegaze band, but they have some of the elements sometimes. Did I just miss? Boom, bada bam, and the coffee is done. Nice. Alright, we don't need to fight this dragon right now. Now let's check him out. Yeah, I would check out, like, Two-Way Mirror. Or Is It Really You? If you want a couple songs to start with. Some of their stuff is really heavy. More almost like Degent. Not quite. But they have that, like, dreamy sound and then the big wall of sound with distortion. Play with baritone guitars, which I like. I'm a fan of the deeper tones. Alright, I have gotten lost in Blackreach. And I'm tired. So this is only going to get more difficult as we go until I can find like a stone bed somewhere. Noise music, avant-garde, world music, tribal, especially. I tend to be into like progressive rock and metal, and that is pretty much, and a little bit of like fusion. That is pretty much where my interests lie. Who gets lost in Blackreach to me besides every single person who goes there? Yeah. Welcome in, Ash. Hope you're well. Like, some shoegaze feels like a natural progression from prog and 2010's indie alt-rock. Tower of Mazark. Been lurking but felt that can never find your way around this place. Well, at least it's not just me. And I need a bed pretty bad. Get told you look like Robert Fripp often? First thing you did after rearranging living room was listen to the Court of the Crimson King on vinyl. Yeah, I saw your video. You were playing Epitaph back in your top 5 albums for sure. Beautiful album. Amazing. Crazy that it's, what, like 54 years old now? And it holds up so well. Oh, another one of these, huh? Okay. Why did you draw your sword when I pressed that button? Okay, so this doesn't change in response. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting the sub to Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your support. Being very generous. Yeah, big appreciation to you. Thank you, Camerkel. You like this puzzle? Haven't figured out yet what to do with it. He gave me something else too. He gave me the lexicon, but he also gave me a sphere of some kind to use. If it wasn't already the most used emote on this channel's recaps, although the heart one is catching back up. Blizzard did fall off a little from initial excitement. Already used that on the staircase to Blackreach, okay. So the top part stays static, as far as I can tell. Or... legitimately don't know what I'm missing. 2000 to about 2015, you rocked the chin strap beard, looked shockingly like Giles and Fripp era Robert Fripp. See, I don't actually know what Robert Fripp looks like. I only know him for his music. Something happened. Okay. So that opened this here. Well, I can't say I understood this. Now you got a hang of it. Remember being told which ones to press to solve this? You're doing much better than me. It's alright, I am literally just button pressing until things happen. Lexicon to Septimus. So, that means I gotta go back to that freezing place. This one is so not a puzzle.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexia.
Did you leave that out? You love Motown and R&B too? Nice. I definitely appreciate it. Again, not something that I actively listen to. The Dwemer puzzle's so good. Alright, so I think... Nope. Did not need the shovel. Did you summon the dragon in there? I did, but then I died, and I didn't re-summon it. I think I have to come back anyway for the main story. And I am not in a place to really fight a dragon right now, I think. What I should do, unless there's some really big reason I should fight the dragon. Remember the first time you found that guy in there, thought it was so cool? Yeah, the only reason I knew about it was because I remembered there was something to do with the globe. I think your all-time top 5 albums are probably Tash Sultana, Notion, Court of the Crimson King, Tool, 10,000 Days, Blonde Redhead, Misery is a Butterfly, and Shademus, Atlantis. I've heard of Blonde Redhead in passing, only from you and Gold. I think what I ought to do is go back to Whiterun to put some stuff away and stock up on supplies. Just want to head due south, basically. Should be able to see it in the distance. Oh yeah, there it is. Kian, I don't know if you saw the band that I dropped in my Discord earlier, or if you've heard of them before, but I feel like given you like some of the psychedelic and alt-rock stuff, you might like them. $3,967 songs on your playlist. Wow. The funny thing is, I have mostly listened to the same like 20 or 30 albums for the last several years. So that's a DawnGuard novice, and what are these, some vampires? We should probably save the DawnGuard novice. Must have run off? You mean I came and saved you?
I can't take this anymore. I'm not cut out for this. Look, take whatever you want. I'm getting out of here.
DawnGuard heavy armor, DawnGuard cache key, DawnGuard orders. Your repeated failures are an embarrassment to our entire order. Are you truly so inept you cannot even complete a simple courier mission? You have one last chance to redeem yourself. We recently established a number of wilderness caches to supply our agents in the field. Hiccups. You are to restock the chests listed below, then report back for further orders. Our caches in Whiterun Hold are located in Rorikstead in the pasture behind Frostfruit Inn, near Stendar Shrine in the center of the tundra, south of Whiterun's western watchtower. You have 1 week, return successful or not at all. Haven't had a chance to check it out just yet, but definitely will be if you're saying that. Yeah, I think based on the things you'd like, that you'd like them. 5 Pale Saints in Ribbons, My Bloody Valentine, Loveless. I just listened to Loveless for the first time the other day. Slow Dive, Solvaki. Ride Nowhere, Cure Disintegration. can't go over the wall there. Yeah, I also very much am an album listener. I put on an album to listen to. I don't put on a playlist usually. So I like the way that songs work together on my favorite albums. And I don't like mixing that around with randomized music that I like.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Why would I make the one that takes more ingredients when it does nothing more for me? They really failed to incentivize you to make some of this stuff. That's why cabbage soup is just superior. It's different taste, man. You never cook. Yeah, but in the game, they should at least make it more, they should make it more worthwhile if it takes more ingredients. Otherwise, why would anybody do that? Survival's about resource management. You and Gold love Blonde Redhead. They have a new album coming out in a week or so. So hyped. In that weird style that's like kind of right, kind of psych, kind of rock, kind of indie sounding. Very good though. Found them through Tool. They toured with Tool for a while as their opener. Nice. Very different to Tool, however. Maynard likes choosing something totally different to Tool when touring to open people's ears to stuff they otherwise might have never heard. Yeah, when I saw them, they toured with a band called like Yob. That was more like atmospheric, almost doom metal. Finally finished another huge necklace. Very nice. Daywalk, how's it going? How's questing this evening? Pretty well. We're doing a DLC right now. How are you? Hope you're well. Sorry, Lydia, you've been replaced. Let me get my butler here.
Oh, I always dreamt of being a pack mule. I'll be going now.
But Lydia is your sword and shield. Yeah, about that. Hey, Kind, welcome in. How you doing? Little strange energy, but okay, I get it. I know I can have that effect. Who's going to carry your burdens if you don't have Lydia, my Tremora butler?
I am your sword.
And I don't have to hear him complain except when I summon him. Didn't even realize the emotes. Alright, be well fed. There we go, we are now well fed.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun, Mom.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pick. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Ingredients. Do you have... You do have fire salts. And salt piles.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Kian, thank you for the hydrate. I wonder if Farengar has better spells for me now. Should get into bed. Much love, lurking friend. Thank you, Commercial. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know you you had a good long stream of your own. It's good to have you here. You have a good night. Hey, you're great too. Appreciate you.
It seems this damnable... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything new and useful here.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Just browsing.
Life's hard enough. Take a look.
Some potatoes, please. Recommend checking college for new spells when you're up that way anyway for Septimus. That makes sense. Although I do admit I find them harder to navigate than having one person to go through for spells.
I'm as much annoyed as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those gray maids.
Oh, you can make hot cabbage soup too. Okay.
It's a fine day with you around.
Alright, so I'm curious about this cache that I found. South of Whiterun's Western Watchtower. Let's see it. Alright, so here's the Western Watchtower, and we go south. Wouldn't be in the giant camp, would it? I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's like way further south. Up in the mountains somewhere. I know I'm just letting myself get sidetracked, but I'm curious. I feel like if it were this far this way, it would have said something about a mountain. So that's probably not it. What are you looking for? The cache for the DawnGuard. I found a key to them on that dude. It says south of Whiterun's Western Watchtower. Go into meteorology or climatology this time instead of history and media telecommunications. Interesting. Any particular reason for that? It says it's a wilderness cache. Probably do computer science with the pure math you did. I don't know what I would do instead of what I went to school for. In the early 90s, that would have solved Istujuel. Want a hint? Sure, I'll take a hint. It doesn't say the south side of the watchtower, it says south of the watchtower. Which points straight at the giants.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Huh, that green reflection looked really tempting. Meteorology seems useful and enjoyable on a day-to-day basis, and I can always learn about history in your free time. I see. Just curious if you had particular thoughts about going into meteorology or something. You think I'm very close. When I was by the water. Ah. Well, that wasn't all that worth it. Frost resist, that could be good. Thank you, Kian. Everybody talks about the weather, true. Don't remember ever finding that cache. What quest is it from? It's not a quest. I came across a, it was a DawnGuard novice, and he was being attacked by vampires, and I killed the vampires, and he dropped a bunch of stuff, including these orders and a key to the cache. And, it outlines where the caches are, and then you can take the key and open them up. If it is Creation Club, it's only from the ones that are in Special Edition, which is only like 4 of them. I feel like it's a DawnGuard random event. So I only have Special Edition. I don't have anything else. Probably do something programming related. Seems all you see are job postings for web developers with insanely good pay. Okay, let's go to... Sounded like a gunshot. That scared me.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Nice weather.
Just from DawnGuard? Yeah, that's what I expected.
Need something?
Should probably go ahead and eat some stuff. True Major has little prospects as well, and you did Radio 2, that's even worse. I can see why you'd feel that way.
There are few places where spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
Just looking to see who has what.
I'm always available, so you wish to master the arcane arts. All right, then.
Restoration really would be helpful if I could get Cure Wounds.
Good day, friend. Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you for it.
I still can't believe it. You,
All right, then.
the Archmage, never would have guessed it. Until next time.
I think I have to go to the other hall. I guess I can check the library too and see if they sell any spellbooks.
Please, don't hurt me. Take a look. It's been a pleasure.
I don't think I'm at the level where they're going to have more.
We have survived difficult times. The Eye of... Take a look.
There are different teachers for each spell type. They each sell the relevant spells right. Oh yeah, I should be casting Muffle to level up.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Still haven't found the restoration person. That's the only other one that I think I might be one more level up.
Restoration is perfectly valid school of magic. And why are my research materials constantly Take a look.
Ah, here we go. Close wounds. Yeah, found her, thank you. How interesting would it be if they implement magic spell building, fire and poison, and so on, creating your own unique spells? Yeah, it used to be like that. In Morrowind and Oblivion, you could. Wow, can I really use this grand healing? Didn't know it because you never played them. Yeah, you used to be able to make all kinds of spells. Make more money bartending than in radio or even teaching history in many cases. Drunks are easier to deal with than students. Right, I don't imagine radio would have been something that you went into thinking it would be really big money. It seems like the type of thing that you would study more because you really wanted to be in it. But I can see how that landscape must have totally changed. I doubt I'm able to even cast this. That's much better. Romanticized radio, and many of your teachers said you had a great radio voice. You ever think about streaming?
I'm always available.
Alright, we're gonna sleep 7 hours. That's gonna give us a nice warm time to go and do this next part anyways.
You need me, Archmage.
Could afford all the equipment, you would absolutely stream. Yeah, totally understand. And why they don't teach passive income in schools, it should be mandatory law to have that. Passive income requires you to have something that generates income to begin with. It's not necessarily something reliable for most people to be their sole income. This was a mistake. I should have done the flame cloak. Come on, get me out of the freezing water. Keep in medical debt. If you had the money to invest in streaming, you'd love to. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a terrible position for anybody to be in. Brooklyn, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you are well. One little skeever wants to start something with me. Alright. Gonna get off here. Hey, you stop that. What's the plan? The plan right now is go back to Septimus and give him the engraved lexicon that we just got. We are on the DawnGuard DLC and collecting Elder Scrolls. Well, I mean, I guess we, more like just collected the Elder Scrolls. Boethia is proving. Gonna have to read this another time, but okay. Yeah, actually, I'll take it in case I need it.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly.
Oh, wow. Okay. Don't know what just caused that to happen. Game just crashed. Let's see if we can start it back up real quick. Septimus, you were too keen. All right. Luckily, we had that autosave right there. Don't need a fancy setup, can rely on your God-given charm and pretty face. I mean, I know you're being humorous, but you don't need that much, but... And I mean, feel free if you ever have questions about it, you know, to reach out. Discord is another good place for that. If you ever want to talk, like, technical stuff. But that's not to push you to do it.
No, give it. Extraordinary. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Interesting. Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer
How many gold coins have I collected? Like 50,000.
to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first
Any use to them anymore? I mean, not really. If I wanted to go buying houses or something, probably.
A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Only half joking, you're an old DIY guy. Even if you had the money, you prefer the charm of things looking like it's from a public access station. I mean, you can do a lot with little. And I'm sure you probably understand, like, audio setup and things like that already. I guess I should have done this. Oh, hello. Wretched abyss.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you? We've already met.
I am Hermes Mora.
Okay, so he does say something about Mirak.
Since you defeated Mirak, your progress is most impressive.
What do you want of me? Wretched Abyss has dementia.
To Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his...
One negative for living that long, true. Lots to remember.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say?
As more as lines are easily some of your favorite in any video game. I mean, I've already sided with Daedric Lords before. Yeah, why not? I am your servant.
Indeed. Speak with me.
You know, the Atronach Smith. You mean the Atronach Forge beneath the beneath the Mages College? It's a noisy musician in the 90s, but only analog. Still have a bit to learn about digital, but that can be done quick. A lot of stuff is truly plug and play USB these days. Like this microphone is both USB and XLR. So I started on USB, and then I got a I got out my old interface that I used to use for playing bass, and I hooked it up to XLR. So I feel like XLR gives it just a little bit more warmth and responsiveness than the USB. But a lot of USB stuff is very good these days. Especially for something like streaming. Yeah, I know of the Atronach Forge. I haven't used it for anything yet. So analog is way more complicated than digital. I can see that. Tend to trust analog more because it tends to just work or it doesn't. I mean, to be honest, there's no streaming without doing a blend of both. Like, even if you're running analog microphoned and even a soundboard and everything and all that, it's still got to have a digital interface, ultimately tying it all together. Someone's gonna do a stream all analog just to prove you wrong. Send the signal down a coat hanger wire. You can't craft the Daedric boots. If you pick them up, they disappeared. That sucks. I don't know what you would do about that, but maybe have you tried checking like the Elder Scrolls wiki and stuff to see if someone has experienced that and has a solution? Chinook Forge has so many bugs. If you're on PC, you could maybe console command them in if you're comfortable doing that. Oh, okay, that just happened. Oh, you did that? Okay, so you at least got your boots. Or did you mean you looked it up? Oh, you're on PlayStation, I see. Yeah, when you get stuck with a bug like that, it can be tough to do anything about it. That sucks, though. You're numb, that's not good. There's a reason I made these. Alright, one of these is the pass back into the city. I think maybe I took the long way around. Or just went the wrong way altogether. And for a 6-hour nap and you're still here? Yeah, almost 6 hours. I hope you had a good nap.
Who's there?
Don't know what year it is. Oh, you went down hard. I absolutely know that feeling.
Honey, I'm home.
Hey, Daryl, how you doing? See, I had a feeling that would show up another time. Hope you're well, Daryl. Hope work went well. Oh, wait. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, yeah, I thought we were bringing them back to the college to be read. It's good you're doing fantastic. Well, that's good to hear. Oh no, we're going to DawnGuard. Okay. Oops. What about you? Doing pretty well, Daryl. Thank you for asking. Got a bug that Vilcus wants to speak with you and follow you out of Whiterun. I remember it being very glitchy. Yeah, let's sleep for a good long while. There's no bugs in Skyrim. They're all features. Yeah, I'm always tired, Daryl, but thank you for asking.
Is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
I have not touched them. Alright, so we need to leave here and go down to Windhelm, and then from Windhelm we can go to Riften. Daryl, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, well, that almost killed me. Hydrate is important. I know, I've been drinking almost this whole thing. Just on stream. Sweet Rail Grind, thank you. Been playing a lot of Sonic. Bottle shirt. I wonder if it's... Nah, I think it's even closer off than the bedspread, maybe. Or even further off. Did you kill Croesus? I don't remember. I think so. I've killed some Dragon Priests, I just don't remember which ones. You clipped it? Thank you, Daryl. Man, look at all these wolves. Remember running into Croesus at no more than level 20 on your very first playthrough? That sucked? Yeah, I bet. Any of the priests are usually not easy. Level 50, souls time once, or 60, I see. Close ship, but didn't save the copy. That's okay, Daryl, I'll see it. I can see all clips that are made. If you even click the clip button, it makes a 30-second clip for me. You don't even have to do anything else. Not even the copy paste. Nope. It automatically shows me after stream all the clips that were made.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
You got anything that I would want?
I welcome you.
Take a look.
He's starting to get glass stuff. Didn't know that yet. Yeah, anytime you click the clip button, it'll automatically make a clip. Now, it's still nice when you edit it and, like, give it a title and everything, because if you don't, then it just has the same title as the stream title, and then I can't tell them apart. Thank you as low. No, no worries, Daryl. It's a small thing that not a lot of people would have known.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, let's go to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town. Continue.
Called it. It almost killed me. Thank you, Daryl. Alright, I am drained and I am famished, so let us stop and sleep and eat. Honestly surprised I'm not more than drained.
What can I get you? Me? Let's sate that appetite, Come looking for... Sure thing. It's... I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Excuse me.
Come back and see us again.
Alright, we'll sleep 8 hours. Put us until about 5 a.m.
Let me know. There's anything else?
All right. Wow, so that bug sucks. I somehow ate it before it calculated the food, so now it undid all of my food progress. One and a half hour until the courier arrives with new gaming mouse. Very nice. Enjoy.
This place makes me
All right, y'all. I think that's going to be a good place to close it here for today. Thank you all for being here and being a part of this Skyrim stream. Had a great time with everybody. Really appreciate all the support, everybody hanging out, having a good time, chatting, lurking, however you're experiencing stream. It's good to have you. Yeah, Mega, see you later. We are going to see who's online that we can give a raid to. Friends, I will be online probably every day this weekend. We might do some more Skyrim, but I am also maybe thinking I'll give Deus Ex a try here one of these days, because we've got what looks like a couple of free days coming up before we get to Lies of P and Cyberpunk again. So maybe we'll try to slip some Deus Ex in there. I'm kind of thinking about that. If you'd like to keep up with schedules and things like that, Discord is the place to be. Schedules, memes, conversations, real talk, all sorts of stuff. We have it there in the Discord. Everybody's welcome, but you're not expected. Thank you for being here, Starlet. Don't apologize at all. Nobody's expected to be here the whole time. I never want anybody to feel pressured to be here. Stream is here when you are able and want to be, and it's a good time for you. Seamus, good to have you. Thanks for joining us today. Absolutely great to have you on stream. Let's see who's online. All right. I have an idea. Let me just hear audio real quick.
Larceny's in your blood.
The telltale sign of a
I'm big on
practiced
audio.
thief.
If you have a
I
beautiful
think you'll
sleep
do
pad,
more
thank you,
than
Daryl.
just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
We've run into
Okay, so there's somebody else playing Skyrim that we've not met before, and we like to meet new people. So let's go ahead and give him a try. The name is Blue Asagai, I believe is how it would be pronounced. And title says maybe I'll finally beat this game, and it looks like they're on their first playthrough of Skyrim, which everybody loves a first playthrough. So let's go ahead and meet somebody new today. And we're going to do a raid message. We're just going to do an Ad Noctem raid. And that's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. And like I said, guys, thank you all for being here. I had a great stream today. I really appreciate all of the support, all the chats, everything else. It was a great time. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Raid! Ad Noctem Media. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Cairn Haynes, welcome in. Merkel. Merkel's a great name. What's up, folks? Thank you for the raid, Ad Noctem. I hope the stream was well, or went well. Feel free to take care of yourself. You know, hydrate, get some food in that belly, etc., etc. Stretch a little bit. Ugh, how's it going? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm glad I showed up in there. Thank you for the raid. It's going great. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I've started and then stopped and started and stopped like 100 times. And I'm finally right back around where I left off, so I'm getting a nice mix of new things and like a reminder of where I was at, which is pretty cool. But yeah, thoroughly enjoying it. I was playing Starfield, and for whatever reason, it made me want to play this instead. So I just decided to start playing Skyrim. And it's going great. Seamus, what's up? Welcome in, Daryl. Appreciate you folks. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I think I've settled on like a necromancer, monk kind of build, anti-hero type stuff. Currently level 25, I believe. Running two-handed and no armor. Just, well, some armor, just a robe and then the boots and gauntlets. But still pretty early game. Haven't gotten a ton done yet. We're kind of just exploring, figuring it out. Playing for my first time in over 10 years, so a mix of old and new for me too. Exactly. Are you also doing the latest edition that has all the Creation Club mods? I'm playing on Master and Survival mode right now.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about.
Special edition.
Our
Only
new
a handful.
recruit.
Gotcha.
Better not be
Nice.